My lord, with my lord's leave, my lord. Yesterday I was appearing online, my lord. What happened, my lord? There was a technical glitch, my lord. What I suppose, my lord. I was there from the beginning, my
Friday,
lord.
next monthly it will come.
My lord, kindly, my lord, this is
Next monthly list it will come, sir. I
my,
can't.
my lord. What happened, my lord? This boy was
That explains-
beaten, my lord. Kidney failed, my lord. My lord, Newtown police station case, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Kindly take up.
Next
Police
monthly
doing
list you
nothing,
mention,
my
I'll
lord.
upgrade. I can't do anything right now. Not possible.
Problem.
Chalo. Next, ডাকুন. Non-prosecution.
This is my written instruction, Lord.
Written instruction in learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has received written instructions for not proceeding with the writ petition. As such, he do not intend to, as such, he do not intend to proceed with the case. Accordingly, WPA 16365 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions so submitted be kept with the record. Next.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Rajdeep Bhattacharya. Kindly dismiss this writ petition of
Give the
non-prosecution.
written instructions.
Lord, I appear for the state.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submit that he has received written instructions for not proceeding further with the petition. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state aid is present. Accordingly, WPA 19050 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions so submitted be kept with the record. আচ্ছা কেউ চলে আসুন None appears for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Yusuf appear. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. KJ Yusuf, learned additional government pleader, is directed aid to appear in this matter with a junior of his choice. You've got the report. আচ্ছা give the report তাহলে ওটা কেটে দিন ওই সেকেন্ড লাইনটা কেটে দিন জাভেদ ইউসুফের ওটা কেটে দিন পিটিশনটা থাকুক none appears learned advocate aid for the state submits a report.
Item number 3, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
আচ্ছা report reflects that চলে আসুন
No, Lordship, I am supposed to submit, Lordship. In a similar circumstance, Lordship, coordinated bench hold something, Lordship. Kindly appreciate this order.
Registered what was to that.
Lordship, that the similar matters
No, similar.
are before the CBI is investigating, Lordship.
No
That the
CBI.
coordinated bench in the similar circumstances, Lordship, pass this order. Kindly consider. Allow us to add
Which
this.
go to that coordinate page. I'm releasing the matter.
Lordship, presently, Lordship,
Where
this
is
bench
your
is not.
where is your prayer for CBI over here?
There is no prayer, Lordship.
Then
But we have find, Lordship, subsequently this
sir,
development.
all those lectures give somewhere else, not
So, Lordship,
for
the
me.
police, in which form that police has investigated, Lordship, kindly
Where from
consider.
have you learned this? I don't understand.
Lordship,
You will not have a pleading. You will not have a prayer. You will want something which is more than. And what can I quote you? What type of advocacy is this?
Lordship,
There is a supplementary affidavit with prayers.
so, Lordship, kindly allow us to file a
I'll
supplementary
dismiss the
affidavit,
application. Repeat চলো বাজে কথা যত বলছে আজে বাজে মামলা করে যত
Lordship,
কি বলে
that 8 lakhs has been taken from my side, Lordship, and then after this FIR has been registered, Lordship. They have issued a fake appointment letter also, Lordship.
Thereafter,
That
carry
has
on.
annexed in page number 18, Lordship.
Then thereafter,
Thereafter, Lordship, police has complied with the 41A, Lordship. Subsequently, that person got bail, Lordship.
and then you wanted what? FIR registration.
Lordship, that has
Huh?
been registered. Now, Lordship,
Then
the
your
investigation
purpose
in the
has been
similar circumstances, Lordship, this investigation has been taken by the
Are you
CBI,
repeating
Lordship.
again?
Lordship,
I
that is,
I will not allow that.
Lordship,
Chalo,
allow us to file a supplementary evidence in this regard, Lordship.
then go to other bench, sir. Then go to some other bench which has passed the order. Your purpose has been served.
Only thing is that my submission is, Lordship, that there was one
That your
order.
junior has said. If
Yes.
that is so, you go before that bench for doing matter. There is no prayer in the writ petition for transfer investigation.
That
And
prayer is not
investigation
there.
has already commenced. Let it go on, sir.
Let it be carried on, Lordship, with that.
Chalo, ki bolam? That
Yeah.
Jaipur Police Station, case number 112/24, dated 8/24/6/2024, has been registered for investigation under sections 420, 406 of the Indian Penal Code. The subject matter of the case as submitted aid by the petitioner relay aids to petitioner having been deceived by taking a sum of rupees 8 lakhs and thereafter fake appointment and letters being issued. Having considered the same, I direct that a superior officer of police will monitor the
See,
investigation
one
of
thing,
the
Lordship,
case.
kindly consider whether the sections related to forgery is been added or not.
Superior police officer I am giving. কি বলছে? Monitor the investigation of the case so that the materials both relating to deception as well as forged appointment letter is taken within the ambit of the investigation of the case. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state who would inform the concerned additional SP / SDPO in charge of Jaipur Police Station regarding the directions passed by the court. Full stop. The effectiveness of the investigation be overseen and monitored as directed above by the superior officer. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16274 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. অনেকগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন একটা দুটো আছে এক্সট্রা একটা ওকে দিয়ে কি আছে একটা ওকে দিয়ে দিন আর একটা এটা রেকর্ডে রেখে দিন হ্যাঁ নন প্রসিকিউশন ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিন একটু এক নম্বরে
I am for the petition.
হুম
Report was directed to report gulo ber koro na.
হ্যাঁ where is the state who is the paying for the state
The report
report submitted by the forest department, we have lost the FIR and not only
report goes in my favor. If I am
under not only IPC 447, 330, 79, 34 IPC and section 11 of the West Bengal Peace Act and section 3 subsection 1.
which page are you referring to
Yes, my lord, page number 5 of the report. First paragraph.
5
Yes.
5 is the general diary entry
No, my lord, report.
report filed by the officer in charge.
this report
Yes, my lord.
paragraph page 5
Page 5, paragraph 9.
no this is a GD entry extract now handed over the কে দিল
কি দিয়েছিস?
এটা কৃষ্ণা মহালি তো which page
My lord,
এ কি দেয় পাতার নম্বর মিলে না কি কোন পাতাটা দেখাতে চাইছে দেখার নোটে
কি দিয়েছিস? রিপোর্টটা কোথায়?
sorry, my lord.
আর রিপোর্ট দেখায় তুই দিয়েছিস তো আমাকে অন্য জিনিস।
3 নম্বর কথাকে 5 বলছে You say you came up with police in action, basically. Case has been registered. What more you want?
My lord, I want, my lord, the trees on my own land that has been cut down by the respondent, that has to be, my lord, recovered. Because the report says in my favor that I am the owner, tree has been cut down, my lord, report filed by respondent number 5. The video, if your lordship kindly let me place, my lord, the only one paragraph. My lord, may I place?
Just 1 minute. That is a recovery is a part of the investigation, obviously.
My lord, they have not seized anything. In spite of admitted that the trees has been cut down, the valuable trees from my own land.
ঠিক
Yeah.
আছে, চলে আসুন।
My lord, they have stated also the value.
State that the irrigation department, they executed one work order for the renovation of
Yes.
this, the JL number is same. And during that renovation, the trees has been cut.
That you
My lord, my lord, if your lordship bear me for a
no
moment.
more order is required. You see your prayers. You see your prayers.
My lord, that's true, my lord. Only thing is,
Don't go
my lord,
beyond the
they
prayers.
said without any permission that has been cut down.
The case has been registered. Investigation will proceed. You wanted FIR to be registered. That's one of your prayers, sir.
That's
So, learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents had been in cutting down the trees of his land, and information was furnished to the police authority is which did not yield any result. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report reflects that Kharagpur local PS case number 724/24 dated 8/28/8/2024 was registered for investigation under section 447, 379, 34 of IPC and section 11 of the West Bengal Trees bracketed protection and conservation in non-forest areas bracket close act, along with section 3 bracketed 1 bracketed G of the SC and ST bracketed POA bracket close act 1989. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submit aids that they were granted aid permission earned by the irrigation department for
renovation of Kapaleshwari Khal.
for renovation of the canal, which prompted aid the aim to act in a particular manner. Be that as it may, since the police since be that as it may, since the main grievance of the petitioner was that the information furnished, although disclosed cognizable offense, and the police authority did not act on the same. And the report reflects that the police authority have already registered a case. I direct the police authority to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by effectively carrying out investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Records also reflect that a superior officer of police is already investigating the case. In view of the aforesaid, the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been subserved. Thus, WPA 17763 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
my lord, only prayer is let the investigation be expedited, my lord. Otherwise,
SDPO is conducting. It's not SI investigating. Sir, SC/ST Act is there. SDPO is conducting.
my lord, that conduct, my lord, conduction of the investigation may be expedited. My lord, only thing.
Investigation.
My lord, if your lordship kindly that the years together, my lord, this will be kept pending. Then again, I have to approach.
Yes.
My lord, kindly.
That's a part of the profession.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly.
No.
Kindly record this.
This is not trial, sir, that I will expedite. Judicial authority investigation, how long it will take, that they will. You are wanting the trees, you are wanting expediting. Both
My lord,
cannot
it
go
is
hand in hand.
admitted by the report that they.
চলো next টা ডাকুন। ওটা করলে মক্কেলরা বেশি পয়সা দেয়। ফাইলটা দিন আমায়, আমি করে দিচ্ছি, কেউ না আসুক। আপগ্রেডেড
Lord,
ম্যাটার।
item number 5, I appear on behalf of the
Hmm.
petitioner, my lord.
ইয়েস,
My lord, Mr. Rajoshi Basu appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. I'm praying for 1 week time, my lord, for filing the report, my lord.
ফাইলিং দ্য, ইউ হ্যাভ নট রিসিভ দ্য
My-
রিপোর্ট।
My lord, it is the second report called for, my lord. The husband of the petitioner is missing since 28th of May, my lord.
You got to wait, sir, since their time, because they are to answer. They are
My
to
lord.
answer for tracing out the person concerned. You understand?
My lord.
I'm
My lord,
keeping, on 5th of February, I'm keeping the matter fixed. All right?
fifth, my lord.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present. However, on behalf of the state, a week's accommodation
Well,
has been sought for.
Can it be on 8th, my lord? 7th or 8th, subject to your lordship's convenience.
8th is a Saturday. Uh,
7th, my lord, 7th. If your lordship's it's convenient,
7. কি বলছি?
my lord.
Has been in sought for, আচ্ছা, for submitting the report on behalf of the state করেছেন তো 5 million. আচ্ছা, in view of the aforesaid, list the writ petition under the same heading on 7th করে দিন তো, on 7th of February 2025.
Obliged, your lordship.
এটা কত নম্বর?
Item number 6, I'm the petitioner. The private respondents are in-laws of the petitioner and they have ousted, trying to ousted the petitioner from trying and also have.
So you have an order already from the magistrate.
My prayer is only that the investigation may be started and the FIR may be lost.
Under which section?
But they are trying.
Under which section? I don't understand. You have approached the magistrate for PW under the PWDV Act. There is a direction under section 23(2) interim order, including that you should not be thrown out of the residence. So what is your problem? I don't know. The magistrate is insisting of the matter. বুঝতে পারছি না. Why have you come to High Court?
For
what?
Protection, Your Lordship.
Protection, High Court space, statutory provisions are there. Is there any execution case pending?
No.
So file execution case if you are, I don't understand. Statutory provisions are there. Why are you in, how? In this type of offense, this is not an offense also. In this type of matters, how will High Court invoke 226, you tell me? These are statutory matters. Any warrant of arrest pending?
No.
তাহলে কিসের অর্ডার দেবো, আমি তো বুঝতেও পারছি না।
They are, the husband and the wife are living in the matrimonial place. Allegations against the parents-in-law. They have been driven out 10 years back. They live somewhere else.
Husband and wife?
Husband and wife are together.
No, the residence concerned
is of the father-in-law.
They are staying over there.
No, the husband and the wife are staying in the matrimonial home. Parents-in-law have been driven out. They are living with the sister of the husband 10 years back.
No,
And
that
these
is all.
allegations-
That's a ground reality. But according to the matter also,
Yes.
there is an order under 23(2).
It's there. She's there. She's in that house. She's enjoying the entire house with her husband. She has made the husband respondent. It's a collusive matter.
You got a report or?
Yes. Well, 2 reports. Kindly have a look. Earlier.
Yeah, দেখে লাভ নেই. This, I don't think 226 lies in this matter.
No, it doesn't.
Magistrate is already insisting of the matter. If they have any problem, they'll file execution case either under section 27 or 128 of the CRPC. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved as she apprehends that she may be thrown out of her matrimonial home. Full stop. Records reflect that the petitioner has already approached the jurisdictional magistrate under the statutory provisions of PWDV Act. Wherein the London Magistrate has been pleased to pass necessary orders under section 23E bracketed 2 of the PWDV Act, which includes amongst others that the petitioner should not be anyway thrown out from a matrimonial home. Full stop. State has submitted a report, 2 reports. State has submitted reports. Let the same be kept with the record in view of the learned magistrate already in of the dispute is the scene of the issue canvassed in the writ petition in C 1995/21. I'm of the opinion that if there is any non-compliance of the order or direction passed by the learned magistrate, the same should be invoked by way of applying under the relevant provisions of the execution proceedings. Full stops. This court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India do not find any scope for interference in issues relating to matrimonial discord and or any involvement of the police authorities until a situation so arise. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18291 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Chalo.
But I am for the petitioner.
একটাই অর্ডার হবে তো সব কটায় একটাই ফি তো
Lordship, here
কতগুলো আছে
7 to 11, Lordship. Now,
ঠিক আছে।
Lordship, this matter
7
today.
8 শুনুন না
The elder brother of learned one is appearing on behalf of private respondent and died. While he is on bereavement.
I cannot oppose to this prayer, Lordship, but the only thing is that by this time, Lordship, kindly direct the state to bring a report. I think on the basis of the report, this can be disposed of.
1 minute, it can be disposed of 2 days. There are 5 matters. In 5 matters, 5 execution proceedings were pending, and by an order of the court, they were disposed.
No. That is something. No, this is my case. That is my case.
Then you start.
Yes, I can start.
Now, they have filed.
we are paying for time on personal grounds. Huh? I'm keeping this matter.
In the meantime, Lordship, the report
My
may be
report is ready.
circulated to me. Lordship, I will
Yes,
go through it.
expression of fact, I will bring it.
আজ
on
কত তারিখ
Not
কত তারিখ? 28 তারিখ তাই তো জানুয়ারি 28 10 days time only 10 days is the-
Hey,
Then ritual will complete and will
no,
come.
কি আছে?
তাহলে তো এটা
Convenient to.
তাহলে next monthly list you again
Well,
make-
if this can be disposed of on the basis of this report, Lordship, that it be disposed of.
he's wanting time of
But next monthly, Lordship, it would be.
again mention I will upgrade I
Again,
কি করবো?
mentioning, Lordship,
Again mention is no
that
difficulty
it is
in my
very-
court sir
I know it is very fair in this court, but the thing is that it is very difficult to get
a
it.
lawyer on personal grounds
I am not opposing to that prayer, Lordship. On
About-
8th February, if
1-2 days I could have fixed the matter
I can only submit
after
that.
10 days 10th of February is coming sir
Yes.
10th of February new list will be published
My-
7th of February possible
On 11th, 11th.
Then 10th phase, maybe.
11th আবার ঝামেলা নেক্সট মান্থলি লিস্ট বেরিয়ে গেল I will complete the upgraded matters before the monthly list is published
Lordship, kindly say,
whatever will be added
then let it be on fixed on 7th, Lordship.
7th also he is saying 11th he is be joining
Lordship, then I'll be, I know, Lordship, may I submit one thing? Lordship, this petition, when it was filed, these petitioners were evicted without the due process of law. So I had a prayer, interim prayer that restore my possession on the basis of certain judgments. Now, Lordship, since time has elapsed, Lordship, I filed the suit for recovery of possession. But police, what is doing, they are doing is, they are giving the report that we have voluntarily left the place there. So we want the report of the state to be given. I can apprise your Lordship on the basis of
come
this.
next monthly list next monthly mention I will take up this matter
Lordship, top,
You'll have
Lordship.
one indulgence.
just no top
There
from
is one indulgence.
আবার কি
Once he
indulgence
mentions, later notice will be given to
আর
you.
নোটিশটা দিচ্ছে না কেন
I did not get
Hmm?
any notice.
7
Lordship, kindly record one line of.
না না
Lordship, this
ওয়ান লাইন তো হবেই তো মান্থলি লিস্ট
no, and this was like,
আচ্ছা learned advocate তাই তো learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present on behalf of the learned advocate for the private respondent and accommodation has been sought for on personal grounds release the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading কত পর্যন্ত আছে 11
till 11.
up to 11
11.
ও একটা দিন learned advocate for the state is directed to submit a report on the next date so
Great.
এটাই হবে
That I need that much only. Now I have to fight it over
95
there.
different orders.
চল ডাকুন সব এক করে দোকান থেকে বার করেছি 5খানা মামলা ফাইল করে দিয়েছে 10, 11 নেক্সট লোককে ডাকুন ডাকুন, আপনার অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেল, হয়েও যাবে 11:30 পর্যন্ত থাকলে আপনি কিন্তু শেষ হয়ে যাবেন আমি বলছি। Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Sen, Mr. Amol Sen, where is he? You were supposed to file affidavit in opposition actually. Now, do you know affidavit in opposition is ready? There was a direction long back to file affidavit in opposition. Not today is very difficult. You are for the?
I'm for the petition, madam.
Yes. Ready? Ready? Please. देखिए Yes. All right, pass over 10 minutes, within 10 minutes come. The pass over রাখুন একটু। Next.
Well, I'm for the petition. But this is the third consecutive. But I'm paying leave to file supplementary. Objection, sir. 13. Well, paying leave to file supplementary. But I copy it.
So you want to come back to the house or what?
Yes, but I'll come back to the house, but due to Haryana,
If you are staying at Karnal, Haryana.
Because I have been thrown out from my
That I
residence.
understand, yes.
Now I came back, my lord, due to, I'm telling you, now I'm recently, I have to, my lord, I come back, for that is I filed the supplementary. For that is I filed the supplementary.
And then?
Because of the, my lord,
Then what are you wanting?
Because, my lord, both the sons and the daughter-in-laws endangered the life of and property of the petitioner.
So that at the relevant now.
Still now, it's going on. Only husband died. I am there. I have filed an application before the magistrate also. But my 2,28,000 have been forcefully taken from my account.
And
I've been forced to sign the check.
Learn that Monument is
They have taken all the they have taken all the articles from my house. Well, kindly
that was at the relevant point of this is a all right. Engaging a lady officer who will keep. Why have you approached the tribunal?
I have filed an application for eviction of my.
Have you filed that?
Filed that.
Very good.
But I submit, my lord. But
Let them disclose their, my lord, relationship with petitioner.
No, but then at the relevant point of time, she was at Karnal. So the space, see, orders would be passed by the tribunal concerned that will be implemented.
Well, I've come to that. But before that, one kindly have a look to page 60 of my supplementary. My 2,28,000 have been forceful. They have been forced me to sign a check and they have withdrawn the amount.
So for that,
I ask for a return of the same amount.
All right, go for 175.3 for that.
May I submit, my lord? Kindly have a look to the judgment of the the division bench, my lord, the alternative remedy. My lord can pass an order for eviction and for restoration of possession, my lord. And this is the division bench judgment of the, my lord, a reported judgment, my lord. There is an alternative remedy is there, but my lord have the power to pass an appropriate order for protection of the life and property of a senior citizen. My lord, only son, my lord, two sons.
Then affidavits, huh?
My lord,
file affidavit on behalf of the state. I can order have na chol. Telangana judgment দিয়েছে তেলেঙ্গানাতে হবে চলে আসুন হরিয়ানা তেলেঙ্গানা অনেক No, file affidavit in opposition and ensure that the private respondent also appear. I must hear everybody before passing a direction.
In the meantime, protection may be given, my lord.
Why? Police is saying that.
No, every day, my lord.
I've heard you, sir. You've got to accept, go to the division bench. Chalo. Learned advocate, no, affidavit in opposition file, affidavit in reply will be filed, then it come up under the heading hearing.
Hearing, my lord knows this, but the hearing
No,
cannot be-
I know everything, sir. You Telangana judgment I have got to consider. That
Because of
there
the-
is a tribunal and High Court will direct for eviction. I will consider. I have got to consider that, sir. No, I will not say. No, affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply. না না ও বার বুঝছে না তো কিছু বুঝিয়ে দেবো learned advocate no she is staying over there, no problem. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has filed supplementary affidavit. You have received a copy. Copy of the supplementary affidavit has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. State has submitted a report. State would serve a notice upon the private respondents. Full stop. Informing that the writ petition is pending before the AS court. In the meantime, state is directed aid to file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition within a period of 4 weeks, preferably by 26th of February 2024. Full stop. আর একটা হচ্ছে যে affidavit petitioner would file his affidavit in reply preferably by 12th of March 2024. Since the report which has been submitted before the court reflects that the petitioner is staying at the address provided in the cause title along with the other family members. And the police report do not reflect the infliction of any torture upon her. I direct the writ petition to appear in the monthly list of April 2025 under the heading hearing. Chalo.
Liberty to mention, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, YouTube must go, Lordship.
Before my learned friend
YouTube should go. It is a POCSO case, Lordship.
What I want.
Lordship,
I have to engage
may I only submit on the last occasion your Lordship was pleased to. Lordship, kindly direct them to switch off the YouTube. Lordship. Switch off the YouTube. Consider it better, Lordship.
আরে মামলাই করবে না
The
ইউটিউব
only thing is that urgency is there, Lordship. That's why.
মামলাই করতে চাইছে না
I want to say, indicate two things, Lordship. Then,
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে
Lordship.
একটু ইউটিউবটা বন্ধ করুন
Lordship,
যত তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করতে হবে 15
For the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner has
You have
constituted.
served a notice, you state.
He is a private respondent. My lord, last of.
Served upon the state.
My lord, already served.
Office of the government leader after upgradation have you served?
After upgradation, my lord, I have served, my lord, after upgradation. I've been informed, my lord. Actually,
Huh?
copy, copy right now. Copy not mean, my lord, but I've served, my lord. I've served.
কি বলছে কি?
My lord, I've served, my lord.
Yes, what is your matter about?
My lord, I've served, my lord.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Yes, but I'm wanting, my lord, on last occasion, Lordship has directed to file a report by this
The
state
state
authority.
doesn't come
My lord,
to,
state has already submitted report, my lord.
last time it has submitted a report.
Submitted, my lord. On that, on regard, my lord, I have right now I'm submitting the exception of the report, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, has got patta land from the government of West Bengal. They every rights and record in her name. But my lord, the private respondent, along with the, my lord, the political goons, my lord, my lord, they forced to not stay there. And they are right now they are not staying there, my lord, by the conduct of the private respondent, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, the report, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, once. My lord,
Give him a copy, sir. Let him deal with it. Have you received a copy?
I have
Huh?
it's already served, my lord. After
Yes.
upgrades, I have served the notice to them also, my lord.
You're not going to use anything.
I am
Who are you? Respondent number?
private respondent.
So the private respondents, then you are not going to, accusations are against.
My lord, my lord, title suit is pending, my lord, after filing this, my lord, writ petition in another aspect, not this holding, this plot of land, my lord. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? The aged lady, they are residing, my lord, they are claiming that is not their property. But I have annexed every document, my lord, whereby government of West Bengal, my lord, deliberately given the property as a patta land to the petitioner herein, my lord.
Very good. Sir, you come to your prayers. এইসব দেখে আমি কি করবো? Please. First is to consider complaint letters. This is so and so, and lodge FIR. This is your first.
Yes.
Next prayer.
Respondent authority to respond to act.
So this is not within my domain. SDO is not within my domain. Police in action bench. And you have no other prayers. So over here, according to you, whatever is there is already a case, Kumarganj PS case number 379/2023, which has been registered for investigation, and you have subsequent complaints to dated 15/7/2023, 8/11/2023, 6/3/2024. Go before the magistrate, file 175/3, sir.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Right now, my lord, I am not in my house, my lord. If possible, my lord, some direction, because my lord, they have
Yes.
destroyed my electricity connection. They have destroyed everything, my lord. I have write it down to the officer in charge, my lord.
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন,
But
চলে
if
আসুন।
possible, kindly some protection, my lord, so that my lord, the lady can reside there, my lord.
Electricity, I can't pass.
My lord, at least, my lord, she can reside there, my
That
lord. Old age
police will
lady.
ensure. চলে আসুন, petitioner. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the petitioner in respect of the report filed by the state be kept with the record. Acha. The earlier the report reflects that already E Kumarganj PS case number 379/23 has been registered. Full stop. Further title suit is pending between the parties. However, petitioner complains that circumstances have been created so that the petitioner cannot reside, and accordingly complaints were forwarded to the police authority is dated 15/7/2023, 8/11/2023, and 6/3/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they have not disturbed the petitioner, and it is the petitioner who has been making out a case for getting relief in the civil court. Be that as it may, in view of the fact that the petitioner's possession is not in dispute, I direct that if any cognizable offence is made out, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under relevant provisions of law. Full stop. Learned magistrate will exercise his discretion as to whether any cognizable offence is made out and or any case for investigation or trial is made out. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEEs or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA
One
19767
line order, so that she can decide there, one line order can be made, my lord, if possible, my lord.
residents are right, police will not give, sir. So affidavit in opposition file, लिखा है ना affidavit in opposition. चलो next.
My application, against my property, inherited property of my ancestors, regarding that, a false deed, executed and mutation carried out. I lodged a complaint. I must tell your lordship, subsequent to filing of this writ petition, copy served, usual process, as those are there, land mafias and grabbing, the FIR has been lodged. If your lordship kindly permits me, for that subsequent event, I have found a supplementary affidavit that has been served on my learned friend. Now, I have twofold grievances. My lord kindly comes to, the notification, the first annexure. I have a specific grievance against the BLLR. I need to have, that step to be taken against the BLLR. This is, at page 35. My lord has been pleased to get that. My lord, kindly see, this is the government notification. Because, this is, nowadays, lordship knows, is like an epidemic. The government has to issue a notification, what are the duty of the BLLR. It says, there are reports of the middle portion, BLLR shall also cancel the mutation proceeding initiated on the basis of the forged and fake document. If mutation is already done, the same shall be treated as void ab initio. BLLR shall, on application or on his own motion, promptly restore the record to its original position under section such and such. This is one part. Then, under no circumstances, the affected person shall be advised to file appeal, so that, there is no insistence, I have not been put to, procedural, juggleries. 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms would only aggravate suffering. Moreover, such rectification of record does not necessitate invocation of section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Last line, the BLLRO must keep higher authority informed about all such allegations and actions taken thereto. There is also a duty incumbent on the BLLRO immediately on receipt of such information, through written complaints. Otherwise, BLLRO shall refer the matter to the registration authority. Once confirmation is received from the registration authority, the deed is fake and forged, the penal action shall be initiated against the wrongdoer by lodging FIR with the local police station. My lord has been pleased to get that. My lord, that is, the second paragraph from the top and the last two. Now, my lord, BLLR didn't do that. My lord, we had to lodge the complaint. My lord, so far, my lord, the supplementary affidavit goes. It shows, my lord, the deeds, those have been referred on the basis of which, my lord, the mutation was carried out. Those are completely manufactured. My lord, the datas are not telling. Now, my lord, this initiation of FIR against the private despot.
Which for the state?
I am for the state.
Let me see your report.
I seek, my lord, BLLR also to be involved, apart from, my lord, carrying out the mutation. Simpliciter will come and say, my lord, the FIR has been lodged. The moment, my lord, the copy of the FIR is served, the writ petition is served.
Speculation.
But the mutation was carried out in the name of a dead person.
My lord, he agreed by the inaction of the BLR and his remedy before the tribunal. He may have the full case.
It's not
Petitioner-
I am agreed by inaction of both. Below the
Petitioner,
police and below the BLLR.
approach the is court being aggrieved by the information furnished with the police authorities yielding no result. Acha, the grievance of the petitioner is in respect of the transfer of the property behind is on the basis of forged and fake documents.
Below the deed below I have annexed at page 20.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Mondir Bajar PS case number 352/24 dated 7/8/2024 has been registered under section 420, 465, 467, 468, 471, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. You are the private respondent?
Nine only.
9. And any more? Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 and 8, and the learned advocate for the respondent number 9 is learned advocate for the respondent number 6 and 8, comma diye, respondent number 7 and respondent number 9 is present. All of the oppose the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner.
Only one interruption, Milord. So far 7 goes, Milord, so far my instruction goes, he has already submitted that, Milord, he was not willing to, he was forced to, Milord, execute the deed.
That is your instruction, sir. The investigation has just started. What will instruction do?
He is before your lordship.
Regarding the accusations made in the information and the allegation and the subsequent registration of the FIR. Full stop. Petitioner is further aggrieved by the fact that some government servants has the transfer has taken place because of dereliction of duty on behalf of certain public servants. As on the face of it, the same would be available from the records. Full stop. The investigation process has commenced. The investigating officer would oversee regarding the involvement of any public servant as to whether there was any criminal misconduct and investigate the case by exhausting the process of law. Needless to state that there may be circumstances where opinion of experts, particularly QDB, CIDE, Bhavani Bhavan, may be required for assessment regarding the genuinity of the signature as in the deed. Full stop. If such a prayer is advanced before the concerned authority, the authority would take immediate steps for ascertaining regarding the genuinity of the signatures as well as the contents of the deed concerned. Full stop. In view of the complexity in the investigation, I direct that a superior officer of the police in the rank of additional SP/SDPO would monitor the case so that the investigating officer can effectively investigate and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19957 of 2000.
Only one. Milord, I know, Milord, I have a composite prayer. Milord, only other part of the case, Milord, this Milord notification to be implemented. If your lordship kindly direct that.
That is not my job, sir. Police in action.
No, my lord, if I have got, my lord, two jurisdictions, my lord, any one I can approach for, my lord,
No,
both the
but
reliefs.
the court has got limited jurisdiction. I have asked the police authorities to see that, sir. How
Very
can
well,
I-
my lord. So far, my lord, that part is concerned. In that case, lordship kindly grant me liberty, because I already have ventilated this. They may take the point. Grant me liberty to, my lord, approach the other firm. Only to observe that, so that, my lord.
So far as the other prayers are concerned,
Yes.
petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues before the court having jurisdiction.
I'm great. I'm great.
Sir, may I have a copy of the
Nobody. What I mean, mentioning nobody will appear. None appears for the petitioner. The writ petition was preferred. With prayers for repossession relating to property. Full stop. I've considered the prayers which are not on domain of the police authorities, and it would be in the interest of justice that the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional civil court for all appropriate remedies. First, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 20002 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy still. একটু দাঁড়ান।
18, my lord, may I appear for the petitioner, my lord? My lord, in this matter, my lord, last occasion, if time was prayed for, my lord, one police report has been filed. It was directed to be served upon the petitioner. It has not yet been served, my lord. Let that. No, it is directed to be served. We did not. No, it is for the two reports. One was served, my lord. One was the second one was served, my lord. We did not get, my lord. I usually don't have the my lord, and my lord.
Come tomorrow. Not today. Come
My
tomorrow.
lord, let it be my lord. What I propose, my lord.
লোকে চাষবাস শেষ করে দিয়েছে আবার এ করছে হ্যাঁ not
Well,
today,
it
come
is to be
tomorrow.
decided on better to be decided on negative because
You are drawing saline water, destroying the agriculture over there. Chalo. Come back tomorrow.
90, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. But this is the matter, my lord, regarding the CBI investigation connecting with the, my lord, in respect to the affairs of the, my lord.
The report I have is of August 2022. I have requested them for
No, my lord, state has nothing to do, my lord. In this case, my lord, CBI is investigating the matter, my lord. CBI is directed to file the report before this honorable court, my lord.
It has gone to the SIT.
All right. SIT.
There was
No.
a SIT form before the.
But then there was a direction for CBI.
Yes.
So you are investigating. What is the use of keeping this matter pending?
Well, further investigation is going on.
Whatever it is, CBI is in.
No, my lord, keep it
No,
pending.
faltu
Well,
kamla
well,
rakbo.
further, CBI has filed a charge sheet, my lord. ED investigation is also going on.
The Supreme Court, while taking suo motu cognizance of the Articot matter, desired that both the matter and this matter should be heard together by the Supreme Court. Now, the last order, which was passed by the single judge, was to file a report. This is the report we have filed.
No, it's already.
It has been filed. Other investigation is on.
No, whatever it is, sir, is the further pendency of the writ petition warranted?
No.
This is my single.
No,
Because
may I submit one?
One is CBI prayer was allowed.
Yes.
Now the investigating agency is investigating the matter.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Whatever it is, sir, there is a progress of the investigation. Now, what monitoring will the court do, sir, at this stage? I don't.
Yeah, but ED is also conducting the investigation. Whether ED has filed
So they will take years after years. That I have.
so far as sanction is concerned, whether state government has given sanction so far these accused persons is concerned, that is also looked into. Otherwise, on one hand, they will withhold the sanction. Otherwise, they will move the court. In that case, they will be granted bail. But kindly, so far as that part is concerned, kindly ask the state council to whether what is the report regarding the sanction. The charge sheet is saying no sanction has been
My
given.
instruction is from my learned junior, the sanction has been done.
Yes. ফেলে কি কোনো লাভ নেই, আর হবে না, মাইলেজ আর পাওয়া যাবে
The
না।
further investigation is going on. Keep it after some time. May I submit? Keep it. But may I submit one thing? Respectfully submit. Keep it pending. Keep it after 1 month. After 1-2 months. Let us see what is the progress going on. How far the trial is proceeding with.
How you wanted investigation.
Well, I wanted investigation. That was given. There is no doubt about that.
Number one. Number two is that you had certain queries. So far as the CBI is concerned, they will investigate. What will court do?
May I submit one thing? Subject to Australia, can I direct the court below to complete the trial as early as possible?
They have not. They are carrying on further investigation. Are you carrying on further?
These accused persons are concerned. So far as these accused persons are concerned, they can proceed with the trial.
Under the supervision of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, we are carrying on further investigation.
Further investigation is going on. So far as these accused persons are concerned, charge sheet has already been submitted. No, there is no subject to correction. I have not seen any order where Supreme Court has said both the cases should be taken by the Supreme
even if it is that, sir, monitoring of investigation is regarding they to the satisfaction as file charge sheet primarily. Now, if you have grievance, suppose you have grievance. Now it's before the trial court you have got.
193(9) is still going on. Further investigation
will go on, sir. In this type of case, it's not possible to complete the investigation.
Kindly keep it pending for some time, Lord. Kindly, Lord. Otherwise, these are larger issues, Lord. Kindly keep it pending, Lord. Otherwise, what will happen, Lord?
Division bench is there.
Lord, I don't want to go to the division bench. Kindly keep it pending, Lord, for at least for a month.
Why I don't understand? Why should I? There must be a reason.
In the meantime, kindly see the progress of the trial. Kindly see it.
The progress of the trial is a separate aspect, sir.
Lord, your Lordship is monitoring the entire thing, Lord. Your Lordship is not
monitoring the entire thing, sir. So far as there is concerned, sir.
Investigation is over, but they are making further investigation. And Millard, so far as sanction part is concerned, my senior learned friend has said sanction has been granted by the government.
They will go.
Millard, kindly keep the matter pending for a month, Millard. Let us see, Millard. Heaven will not for Millard for a month, Millard. Kindly
Heaven will.
No, Millard. Heaven will not for. Kindly keep the matter for a month.
আর পেন্ডিং রেখে লাভ নেই, ইডিও কোনোদিন চার্জশিট দেয় না, ট্রায়াল করে না, আর সিবিআই has done whatever.
That's why Millard, kindly let us see what happens in this case.
CBI has closed no scope for further monitoring, sir. Yes, any scope for further monitoring? You tell me, Mr. Chakraborty, your senior counsel.
Possibly not, because the issue relating to the financial irregularity that has been decided by filing a charge sheet. Now, further investigation for what document we have no further instruction.
Further investigation is for that 409 part. Recovery of those, they never done.
CBI is saying the further investigation regarding that larger conspiracy between the above stated accused persons with respect to roles of others, including such and such.
This will go on. This will never ending process. Recovery of the.
May I submit, Millard? Kindly keep this matter pending, Millard. At least adjourn the matter for a month. Let us see.
Sir, if you have grievance again, approach this court with issue. I will definitely address the issue. But then you have come before a court of law at a stage where your grievance was addressed. Number one.
No doubt.
Now what will happen? If because of pendency of this writ petition, nothing will progress before the trial court. This is what I'm.
Kindly dispose it of. Kindly give a direction to proceed the trial.
In the fitness of circumstance, I am telling you, this will be only a magic when
kindly record my
submission.
Kindly record Lana ASG submission, Millard. The sanction has been given, and Millard, this will proceed on instruction.
Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved in respect of certain corruptions and to that effect lodge information with the local police station concerned, which was not effectively investigated. Consequently, by an order dated
23rd August.
23rd August 2024, a coordinate bench of this court was pleased to entrust the investigation to CBI. Learned aid ASG, Mr. Chakraborty, is present. He submits that the investigation has been concluded. Investigation has progressed to a reasonable extent. 2 charge sheets. How many charge sheets?
One
And a charge sheet has already been submitted after substantial materials were collected by the investigating agency. On instructions, learned ASG submits that even sanction has been granted for prosecution. Full stop. An angle of larger conspiracy is being investigated by the CBI, which will consume more time. Full stop. Having considered 7 and 13.2, কি আছে 13.1D 13.2
13.1A 13.2
7 is not there. 7 থাকবে না বোধহয় 13.1 2 and 13.
Yes, Lordship, 37 is there.
7 is there. Which paragraph, sir? এইখানে না 14. আচ্ছা a report has been submitted by the learned ASG, which has been prepared by a deputy superintendent of police, which reflects that charge sheet was filed on 29th of November 2024 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code and the Prevention of Corruption Act. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted almost 2 months ago before the special court, I direct that the police authorities would take steps if the investigation if the trial can be commenced by directing the public prosecutor appearing on behalf of the CBI to assess whether the materials collected prima facie makes out a case for framing of charges before the learned trial court. Full stop. What is your ECIR number?
ECIR number?
কিছুই নেই আচ্ছা have you registered ECIR?
Searches have been made.
আচ্ছা
Numerous statements have been recorded.
all right. Very good. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the Enforcement Directorate, submits that the ECIR has been registered. 22 searches have been effected. And the investigation is being carried out for tracing out the money trail in respect of the accused persons who have been implicated in connection with the case. Having considered that, state has any role to play, Mrs. Banerjee? I don't think so. Transfer, yes. And you did not prefer an appeal also against that order. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that since
they directly moved to the Supreme Court, it was rejected. State moved to the Supreme Court.
So state has got nothing to say right now.
No, state 136 application was rejected.
Where is that document?
This is the order.
Then I will request time for the instruction. Because my instructions are old.
No, the order sheet is there. State moved to the Supreme Court and Supreme Court rejected that.
No, this is not state has gone. Accused went over there.
Yes,
State has
so
done.
state has nothing.
I'm sorry.
সন্দীপ ঘোষ versus this one.
Yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Say ends the investigation is being conducted by the central agencies at this stage. State will reserve its submissions before the court as no materials are available with the state agencies. Full stop. Having considered that the Central Bureau of Investigation has already submitted a charge sheet in the month of November 2024, and the special court is in CC of the matter. Take instructions. Have you collected materials for framing of charge? I don't want to spoil the case also.
Just yesterday we have received the sanction order. That's
Then this will be done thereafter after receiving the sanction.
The sanction is separate, sir. The materials you have collected is sufficient to frame charges.
Yes,
কি বললাম?
We consider that the Central Bureau of Investigation has already submitted charge sheet in the month of November 2024, and the special court insisting of the matter.
And the special court is ওইটা একটু পরে দেবেন. And it has further been informed that the sanction order has been granted very recently.
Yesterday.
I direct the learned aid special court to when is the next date?
30th of this month.
I direct the special court that within a week from the next date fixed, all endeavor be made for consideration of charges is. Full stop. The special court would take into account the list of the witnesses and accordingly fix schedule so that the trial of the case can be expedited and taken to its logical conclusion at the earliest. Full stop. Oh. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21396 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted by the learned ASG be kept in a sealed envelope.
No.
This report, this is a public document. You'll get over there. কি বললাম? With the records of the case.
Learned special court Alipur.
Who is learned special judge? I will say, sir. Can আছে? Can is for what?
Can already disposed of. Additional party. It was filed.
Can
it
wait,
was disposed of.
already
Dismissed. Can.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Item number 20. My lord, item number 20, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
My lord, the state on the
Who is for the state?
my lord, Mr. Sandip Mondal, Learned Counsel, appeared for the state on the last occasion, my lord. The court directed the state to file a report, the extent of the petition.
My lord, I am appearing on the behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
But under unavoidable circumstance, just I am unable to attend, my lord, because of my daughter just become ill, my lord, in the school. So that is the difficulty, my lord. Kindly consider not today, please. Kindly consider, my lord.
আচ্ছা learned advocate the petitioner, comma the state and the private opposite party is present. এসব 7 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? মান্থলি হবার আগে এগুলো সব শেষ করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, সব 7 তারিখে একসাথে দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Full stop. On learned advocate aid for the state prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the same heading on 7th of February 2025.
Grateful, my lord. 21.
Yes.
21, I am for the petition. 21, I am appearing for the state.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly, ready? Yes, sir. You are directed to file further report.
Further report.
My lord.
26th of the order for 25th September 24, in the last paragraph of the first page,
Learned advocate for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to an injury mark on the right leg of the deceased, which is appearing at the photograph annexed at page 22A of the petition, and submits that the postmortem report is silent regarding the same injury mark. So this was the formula. May I find a
During pendency of this writ petition, I have instruction, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted by discharging some accused persons, and Naraji petition has been filed. My lord.
She kindly takes up the postmortem report annexed to this report, my lord, at the last third page, my lord.
Page 22A.
22A.
22. My lord,
22 is hanging. 22A.
My lord, 22A. My lord,
the second one,
the right leg, my lord.
There is an injury at the right.
Where is the postmortem report?
My lord, yes, it is annexed with our report at today, my lord.
Today's report.
Today's report. Just now what I have handed over, my lord.
It was annexed previous report.
Yeah, my lord. My lord, I may be excused, my lord. Yes, it's like highlighted.
Tachi to hai. Is there?
There in the postmortem.
Where is your postmortem report? You have also have that page 20.
Yes.
This first serial number, condition of subject. Have you got that? First serial number.
Yes.
Condition of subject stout.
Yes.
Show him the line evidence of one or. Understand? Go before the trial court, whatever grievance you have, agitate regarding the discharge accused person.
My lord, in spite of that, my lord, the 164 has not been done of the
164 is not necessary, sir. 164 based person would be your case is under 306. Charge sheet under 306.
Charge sheet under 306, my lord, the second page of the report, my lord.
Under 306. The 306 is abatement. You are
without interview, without merit of this, my lord, the Naraji petition has been filed, my lord.
What do you want, sir? Merit of this means you have got to pray for the documents before that court only.
Yes.
That what you will be requiring. I am directing that Supreme Court has already said you are entitled to documents before filing of Naraji petition. So if required, you file a supplementary Naraji petition. Have you filed?
Yes, Naraji petition has been filed, my lord.
So then without the documents, why did you file? Mr. Ganguly, the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench reflects that state was to submit a further report explaining the injury which has been referred to. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report and drawn the attention of the court to the postmortem report, which reflects regarding the injury which was referred to and considered by the which was referred to in the earlier order from the photographs so enclosed, and which has been specifically mentioned in the report of the doctor. Conducting postmortem, autopsy surgeon, autopsy surgeon conducting postmortem. In the meantime, AAM, the investigating agency, on conclusion of investigation, has already submitted charge sheet. Grievance of the petitioner now is that some of the accused persons has been left out, and the police authority have diluted the case by not recording statement of some of the witnesses concerned. In view of the in view of the charge sheet having been submitted and grievance still persisting of the de facto complainant, I direct that if the petitioner has already preferred an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC by not referring to the documents collected by the investigating agency in course of the investigation, he would he or she
no,
he would be at liberty to pray for such documents on which the prosecution proposes to rely. Learned magistrate would hand over the documents. If required, a supplementary EE application to the 173E8 CRPC application already EE filed be preferred by the petitioner within a period of 30 days from the receipt of the documents. Full stop. Learned magistrate who would dispose of the application under section 173A8 CRPC along with the supplementary application, preferably within a period within a fortnight after the supplementary application is filed at the behest of the petitioner. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21606 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner.
Grateful.
Yes, sir.
কি হবে?
22, my lord, I am for the petition.
Who was supposed to file affidavit of opposition?
My lord, the respondents.
Private or state?
Respondents.
Question of maintenance was raised by the
With this order, appearing for the petitioner submitted to কি হবে? বিরাট অর্ডার দিয়েছে আগের বেঞ্চ,
My lord.
তাই না?
My lord, kindly
It is-
permit me, my lord.
The remaining opposition will file within a week after the opening. So when are you going to file?
This kind
Huh?
one week time.
বিরাট খেলে দিয়েছে।
the dispute between mother and daughter.
My lord, I am coming.
Mother is
কি বলছে দেখি একবার কি হয়েছে?
My lord,
বেশি সময় না, 1 মিনিট করলে
only 1 minute, my lord. 1 minute. My lord, the old parents, they have been driven out by the daughter and her sister and her daughters.
So what do they want?
My lord, they want to, my lord, bring the property. Now, my lord,
You are who? For the parents?
parents
What
are
do
the
you
owner.
want?
Parents are the
বুঝতে পেরেছি, parents এর পয়সাতেই ফুর্তি হয়। You tell me, what do you want?
My lord, I want, my lord, pursuant to the filing of this honorable order of this honorable court, my lord, we entered into our house. They are also residing there. Now they are torturing upon me for giving registration in the name of the daughter, and they are torturing me, my lord. I, my lord, prepared supplementary affidavit, if your lordship kindly permits me.
Dispose of করে দেবো এক্ষুনি।
My lord,
Give the supplementary affidavit, হয়ে গেছে মামলা। কেন ফেলে রেখে দেয় আমি বুঝতে পারি না। Give the supplementary. The petitioner complains that
so, my lord, here my only prayer.
I am giving a lady constable who will regularly, alternately go to your residence.
My lord, another, my lord, yes, my lord, another thing. My lord.
Another thing, for 1 month, this will continue. In the meantime, you go before the tribunal, whatever you have to do.
My lord,
আবার
here,
কি
my lord,
বলেছে?
my lord, here I want to, my lord,
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের সাথে যেতে হবে।
my lord, this honorable court also, my lord, passed to, my lord, order and judgment, my lord, I have also relied. Let them file affidavit, my lord, I am coming, my lord, with full preparation, my lord.
আরো এপ্রিল মাসে চলে গেল, আর কিছু করতে পারবে না। মানুষ শুধু শুধু ভালো পেলে বোঝায় ক্ষমতা নেই তো। A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned
But this is also another supplementary with two
Auto
subsequent.
Have you served them?
Yes, my lord. One or two.
Two supplementary affidavits, a civil suit one is. Two supplementary affidavits filed by the petitioners be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the respondents would file their affidavit in opposition, including the version, incorporating the subject matter referred to in the supplementary affidavit. Also, let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 30th of February 2025. By 20th February 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 5th of March 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the heading hearing.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, police will see that, my lord, my lord, lordship kindly.
Meantime, the earlier court has done that.
My lord, no, my lord, the supplementary affidavit.
And the Justice Bhattacharya has taken that. Let them deal with that.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit, my lord, I disclose that it is the subsequent event. My lord, they are,
Subsequent, then you have got to take out a fresh writ petition. Cannot change the nature and character of the writ petition, sir.
my lord,
Chalo.
this is, my lord, continuation.
Chalo, chalo,
My lord, this is continuation, my lord. Petitioner, they are torturing, my lord. না না কদিন ও তো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে
হ্যাঁ ও তো ভালো
ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে যাবে
Your Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 32 part of the complaint. Will not the approach made before the police will not is that we request you to kindly oust Taposh Maji, private respondent, who is the trespasser, page 32, first, second, third paragraph. Absolutely a civil dispute by and between the parties pertaining to some contractual obligations.
Your
And Your Lordship, pursuant to the complaint received by us, my lord, we have initiated proceedings and we got under 107, and the petitioner has also filed 153.
You are accepting the possession, madam. Trespasser is in possession, that means.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Rightly or wrongly, legally or illegally.
He is in possession.
Then how will police go and throw him out?
Your Lordship,
Under which provision of law, you tell me?
Your Lordship, they have filed a complaint case and also a civil suit, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, they are not able to enter their abode. The private respondent has ousted them from their property, and Your Lordship, they are senior citizens, because of which they are not able to, Your Lordship, do any.
They have received some money.
They have returned that money also, Your Lordship, via the demand draft.
Some agreement. Thereafter, they have returned.
Page 39.
Is any space available in the house?
Your Lordship, it is a one-storied building.
One story with some other rooms.
Yes, Your Lordship, ground floor and first floor, Your Lordship. Ground floor, one room, he was given to stay, Your Lordship, and then he ousted them from their first floor also, and he has occupied the whole building, Your Lordship.
My complaint says that planning to drag us out of our residence, page 30. Subject in matter. Planning to drag us out of our residence. They have received an amount of 30,000. Thereafter, a check was received of 2 lakhs.
50,000, Your Lordship, they have returned it via demand draft. And Your Lordship, these checks, they were deemed as insufficient amount. Your Lordship, they have been dishonored.
We therefore decided and had allowed him to stay for a few months. Page 31, paragraph 3. We therefore decided and had allowed him to stay for a few months.
Yes,
absolutely will not be matter.
But he has been ousted. Page 3. They have been ousted.
The complaint says that.
Complaint, page 3, 32. He has ousted us from our own abode.
Rented place. Since there was, we have inquired, and we have found that there were some contractual obligations, some transaction of money also happened in between. But as far as the law and order is concerned, we have kept a state vigilant, 107 proceedings drawn up, and 156 clause 3 report has also been filed before the concerned court.
How much have you allowed him to? Where is the agreement?
Your Lordship, there is no agreement, Your Lordship. There is no agreement, Your Lordship. 50,000, Your Lordship, he had given.
Amount I am not. How much you could have got a proportionate area to stay if you wanted. That I could have granted. Amount I cannot say anything. If there is.
Your Lordship, but there is no rent agreement, Your Lordship. No rent agreement, no sale, no nothing.
Not required, but the proportionate area must be mentioned somewhere. How much you allowed the person to use? Is there any document to that effect?
No, Your Lordship. There is no document, Your Lordship.
Go before the civil court, sir. Nothing can be done.
Civil court, we have already approached, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, grant some indulgence, Your Lordship.
I am directing the civil court. Have you filed any injunction?
Yes, Lordship. There is a.
When is the next date?
Pending. Your Lordship, next date, I am not aware, Your Lordship.
TS is what is number you have? এখানেও তো নেই। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioners are senior citizens who have been thrown out of the residence at the behest of the private aid respondent, who has been flexing muscles with the aid of local antisocials, local antisocial elements. Full stop. Petitioner submits that uh, they have refunded aid the amount which was taken from him for using a part of the property, but the private respondent has in fact flexed his muscles and occupied whole of the property. Full stop. To that effect, information have been furnished before the local police station, but the same did not yield any result. Mr. Ghosh Lane, advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under Section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
Report under 163 has also been submitted.
Full stop. Petitioners, since the petitioners have preferred the application under Section 156(3) of CRPC, a report has been filed before the jurisdictional court. It has been informed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners that a title suit has been preferred if the petitioner if any application for ad interim injunction is pending before the civil court. I direct the civil court to put in efforts so that the CAM can be considered and disposed of by the said court. When you don't have a within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. এই বিষয়ে কি দিতে পারবেন?
Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. India citizens
With the aforesaid observations, are key. The lawyers don't understand, sir. Last matter you saw what happened.
My lord, had it been drafted in a better way, my lord, necessary order could have been passed.
With the aforesaid observation, 22288 of 2024 is disposal report so submitted. We kept in the record a copy of the report. We handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Sir.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am a poor, we are a poor lady, my lord, and my lord, we are in possession of a land, my lord, owned by us. And now, my lord, the private respondents are also in possession in some parts of the land, my lord. They are forcefully trying to encroach upon our land and are forcefully trying to evict us, my lord.
Very
Now,
good.
we are in the position, my lord.
Yes, you got a report.
Take 24 kindly keep the complaint. অতএব মহাশয়ের কাছে আমার একান্ত আবেদন যাতে আমি আমার জায়গা সার্বিকভাবে বুঝিয়ে পাই তার জন্য
Vigil. আগের দিন তো appear করে you were absent on the earlier occasion also.
Yes, my lord, before
আসলে আসলে vigil করে দিই আর কি করা যায়. Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that the private aid respondents are disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner's property and attempting to encroach upon his property. To that effect, information has
her
been
property, my lord.
Huh?
Her property.
peace and tranquility. Police authorities they have already invoked
Like,
126. Yes.
upon their property.
Their property,
দুজন
my
আছে।
lord. Their property.
আচ্ছা, petitioner
Information.
to that effect, information has been furnished with the police authority is, but according to the petitioners, the police authority is did not take any effective steps. Full stop. We learned advocate for the state submits that the expectation of the petitioners that the recovery of the possession would be at the instance of the police authorities, having considered that the police where is the report? Having considered state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authority is have been vigilant and they have already instituted 8 proceedings under section 126/135(3) of the PNSS. I am of the view that since the party is at loggerhead, police authorities would continue to keep a strict surveillance so that no breach of the PEs and tranquility takes place or any untoward incident result. because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So far as this paragraph, so far as the recovery of the possession is concerned, petitioner would be at liberty.
I am already in position, my lord. Recovery of position, I am already in position.
You have said, Oteb Mohashoy, you have said, Oteb Moh.
Where even?
My lord, I kindly seize my demands, my lord.
What are you are going to do? You have enclosed that document. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22351 of 2024 is.
My lord, only, my lord, one thing, my lord, police may see that I am not evicted from my peaceful position, my lord. Only one thing, my lord.
তাহলে অন্যজন কে তুলে দিলে তখন কি করব? Reports are submitted, we kept the record, copy of the report. You have one Passover matter. Somebody was having a Passover matter. Who is for the state?
Number 12.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the statement.
দাও দিয়ে দিন ওটা একটু দিন একটা মিনিট ও দিতে হবে না বোর্ডে আছে তো দুপক্ষ opposition by the state and where is the affidavit in opposition কি জ্বালায় পড়েছি আমি এগুলো
Kindly, my lordship, kindly direct the police authority to cooperate.
You have got a report কি হচ্ছে কি according to a specific case right has been indexed inquiry revealed that the dispute has been two brothers over the issue of the godown এর ঝামেলা তো
Actually, my lordship, last the police has filed a report determining the private respondents the gas title. How the police has given a report such? That is why in earlier occasion.
Charge sheet submitted.
There is no file report.
I thought you on 13th of January you have registered a case under 448 380. Have you submitted charge sheet?
No.
হ্যাঁ হয় নাকি 1 বছর হয়ে গেল এই জন্য টালা থানার এই অবস্থা Sixth, come up with a with a full report. What if you have filed a charge sheet? State that. If you have not filed a charge sheet, why have you not filed a charge sheet till date? State that. Learned advocate from the morning she is sitting. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present and is agreed by the conduct of the police authorities. Learned advocate aid for the state prays for time for filing affidavit in opposition. In view of the earlier report submitted aid before this court, it reflects that Tala Police Station, case number 6, date /24, was registered on 13/01/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the stay, full stop. Full stop. Learned advocate for the stay aid is unable to apprise this court regarding the present stage of the investigation of the case. In view of the aforesaid, state is directed to submit a fresh report regarding the status of the Itala PS case number 6 of 2024 on 6th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. চলো একই মামলা 5 বার
I'm for the petition also.
Yes.
So my instruction is that after the order was passed, the minor daughter of the petition has been recovered.
Recovered.
On 5th, again we have able to
চলে এসো।
and we have also filed the charge sheet.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submit is that the child, the girl child has been recovered in connection with case Bongao PS case number 791 of 2024. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta submits that subsequently EA police authorities have concluded the investigation and submitted charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate submits that primarily the grievance addressed ventilated in the writ petition has been addressed. Full stop. Accordingly, EA no further order is required to be passed in the writ petition. Thus, WPA 22455 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Deeply obliged.
26, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, there was a direction of coordinate bench to file a report
By whom?
by the
It-
state respondents.
Will I just indicate two things, Millet? Possibly that will be suffice the purpose. Millet, this is the Millet, the 156 complaint lodged by the petitioners.
Yes.
In the year of 2020. Now, this was somehow not being served to the police stations. Millet, we have asked for the Millet copy of the same from the GRO Ghatal court. They said, Millet, initially that look here, there is no copies available. The record is not available. Then, Millet, we have continued to do so, Millet. Subsequently, Millet, we have find the records. Now, the second part is that, Millet, we have to get the Millet the certified copy and we have to start the case. Millet, the unfortunately, the learned court is not allowing us to Millet have the access to the court. This is the first report of the same, Millet. Kindly have a look.
The 156(3), usually the original goes to the police station. Where the
yes, but
where the order
yes. I have the explanation to that. Well, kindly mark the year 2020. It was when the corona was going on a full swing. Maybe
the corona show 156(3).
Maybe of course it has been done, but kindly see the report of the GRO. Millet, they stated, Millet, the original copy is not available. Millet, we have find out somehow.
Original copy, the order will be on the original copy too.
Millet, nothing was, no record was found.
Record darkar nahi. You have found the original copy.
Now, yes.
If you have found the original copy, is the order written on the original copy? Yes or no?
Yes. I have just ascertained the same. Yes. The only thing is that I know what is lordship is saying. I can understand. The procedural part we cannot Millet overlap. Millet, we have to Millet take the same and we put it onto the record. That's it, Millet.
That is after registration of the FIR.
I understand. Yes.
This will come to the court back after you register the FIR. এ বাজে বোঝাচ্ছে পুলিশ। আমি এতদিন ধরে কাজ করেছি আমি জানি না।
লর্ডশিপ আবার we will definitely.
Sir, what happens is this. Court passes an order 156(3).
Yes.
There is different culture in different districts.
Yes.
In majority of the districts, as in 144, orders are passed in the 156(3) itself. Officer in charge, so and so police station is directed A to treat the petition of complaint as FIR and investigate the case. Standard order. This original copy goes to the police station. Photostat copy remains with the court.
Correct.
Police will draw FIR over there and send the original copy back.
Correct.
To the court. Now, so you have got to, if you have got the original.
I'm joining the issue over here. The original copy was not in our session as well. That is why when this matter came up for the hearing, we have caused for a distinct search of the same. We could not find. Then we have gone to the court, the GRO, asking for the record to be produced so that we can start the case. We have ultimately, the GRO has given a report that no record was found. Ultimately, we have found the record. Now we have to start a case. Very shortly, tomorrow we will do that.
No, from where have you found the original?
No, from the court itself.
GRO থেকে?
Yes.
Then do something. I'm giving you some time. You have got to register the FIR.
This much only, yes. Lordship, kindly also direct similar the learned court to Millet communicate the order or at least something Millet to.
Order is there already.
Order Millet, we have not have any access to the same. We first time came to know when this petition was filed. This is my submission, my lord. Then we have caused a search to the court.
I understand.
Yes, my lord.
But then why will you require an order? That's what I'm.
No, this order, whatever he is saying today, Millet, this is the copy of the writ petition. The original 156 order, which was passed by the learned jurisdictional court, it was not in our session and it was not been communicated at any point of time.
Very good. Now you have found the original.
Right.
To found the original means the second page, it will be there of the original itself.
Yes, but we are having it, Millet.
টিচারের ব্যবস্থা করেছে তাই জন্যই আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি এটা না হলে থাকবে ওখানে
No, that is there. We have found. Lordship, kindly peruse my report of the GRO section has been given.
Whatever you do, I'm giving you up to 6th of February, you come up.
Very well.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and has approached this court. Mr. Shenguptul, an aid advocate appearing for the state, has prayed for an accommodation as the period complained of was during the pandemic period, and it has been informed to the learned advocate appearing for the state that very recently the documents have been traced and steps are being taken by the police authorities. List is the petition on 6th of February 2025 under the same heading, wherein a fresh report will be submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state. Report. So, you want to keep this or you will take back?
Since I am not, Lordship is not relying upon, I don't know.
February 2025. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। সাতাশ তো নাকি? Yes.
Next matter.
Yeah.
But I have instruction to withdraw that when a person was crying, save me. The allegation of corruption. Without even spending a single penny, petition was filed, number of council appeared. Now everything has been settled.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has submitted.
Allegation was money was taken for employment.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has submitted written instructions of the petitioner instructing him not to proceed with the writ petition.
After didn't come, this was forwarded to me by email.
Accordingly, WPA 22660 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Connected application যদি থাকে না pending সেগুলো করে দেবো স্যার।
Yes, my lord. I am for the additional party application file can dismiss.
Consequently, all pending applications are considered to be dismissed. Written instructions filed by Mr. Ahmed be kept with the record. Next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my challenge against the high-handedness displayed by the police authorities against me without, my lord, there being any complaint or an FIR. Now, my lord, I was photographed by one of my friends holding a gun, which was nothing but a replica of a lighter. Now, my lord, that was taken sometime in 2019. Thereafter, my lord, that image came on social media in 2024. Pursuant to which, my lord, the police have been coming to my house and threatening me. Now, my lord, there is no complaint, neither any FIR. The only grievance, my lord, I have before your lordships is that let the police not take any action without acting in accordance with law. Because, my lord, until and unless they register any complaint or an FIR, I am also unable to exercise my legal right to fight it. Lord, that is my only grievance. Now, my lord, this matter was moved on 1st October 2024. When, my lord, there was a direction upon me to file a supplementary affidavit bringing on record the name of the person along with his mobile number who has taken the picture, and also, my lord, file an application impeding him. My lord, I have done that. That application.
Supplementary affidavit application is already there.
My lord, this is the supplementary affidavit. If I may hand over, my lord. The application.
Application already এতে আছে.
Application is, my lord.
Produce the replica gun before the police authorities.
I do not have any replica. মানে আমি তো দিয়ে দিয়েছি যার ছিল ওটা সেটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি.
Sir, you have a history. You have 2 criminal cases against you. No.
4 criminal cases.
These are charge sheets.
না pending আজকে
2 charge sheets, 2 FIRs. You understand? So 2 cases are against him.
No, all of the cases has been, charge sheet has been done.
All 2 cases are there. 4 table করলে হয়।
1, my lord, charge sheet.
2 charge sheets are 2 and 4 are charge sheet. 1 and 3 are cases.
Number bolo?
ঠিক আছে।
3 matters. My lord, 3 matters have been withdrawn.
Which one? PS case withdrawn. 354A, 354B.
511 of 2023 withdrawn, my lord.
No, not 511 withdrawn.
That's 444
and
and
94 of
94 of 2024. These three have been withdrawn against.
347, 21, 343, 21 withdrawn.
343,
ওটা
21.
আজকে হিয়ারিং আছে
Well, that is listed for hearing today.
Where?
বিফোর দি ব্যারাকপুর
Before the Barakpur court.
ব্যাকপুর করে এরম হয় উইথড্র, তাই এটা উইথড্র করে নিন তাহলে কি করে।
আচ্ছা, withdrawn হচ্ছে?
না সেটা কিছু জানি না, I do not have any
Replica একটা কার কাছে আছে?
Petitioner complaint dispose of petitioner complains that police authorities are unnecessarily harassing him because of a photograph of uploaded in a social networking site which reflects the petitioner holding firearms. Petitioner claiming holding the brandishing firearms. As a petitioner claims that the CAA was a replica of a firearm, which is basically a lighter. Full stop. The photographs have been enclosed, but so far as the inquiry conducted by the investigating agency is so far as the inquiry conducted by the officer in charge Jagodal police station is concerned, no information has been furnished to the superior authority is regarding the grievance. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that there are some cases against the petitioner. However, learned advocate for the petitioner submits the said cases have been withdrawn by the concerned de facto complaint. Be that as it may, if the replica, if the firearm which is reflecting in the photographs are subject matter of inquiry, it is for the petitioner to explain to the inquiry officer regarding the same. Full stop. No case has been registered as yet. No case has been registered as yet, as it is reflected from the report. Accordingly, a petitioner would answer the police authority is by responding to them in respect of the photographs which have been which is the subject matter of inquiry. Full stop. Since there has been no coercive steps by the police authority is till date, and no case has been registered, I am of the view that it's only a perception that the petitioner is under harassment. In case situation so arise, petitioner will give his representation to the superior officer of police in charge of Jagodal police station. Chalo. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 22843 of 2024 is disposed of. Supplementary affidavit, so file opore দিয়ে দেবে, be kept with the record. আর ওই disposal along with এটা কি দিয়েছে ক্যানটা, কার ক্যান 22843 তো এটা ক্যানটা কিসের জন্য দিয়েছে
जो डिफैक्टो कंप्लेनेंट है वो विड्रॉ थोड़ी विड्रॉ
ক্যানটা addition of party, কে addition, who wanted to be added as a party?
The person who had taken the photograph. I was directed to add him as a part.
ও আচ্ছা, ওই ওটা ডিসপোজ করে along with CN1 of 2024 is disposed of করে নিউ মোশনটা বোর্ডে দিয়ে দিন এবার,
আরেকটা
অনেক হয়ে গেছে, এসে নিউ মোশন ধরে নেব না কত পর্যন্ত
29 my lord can be my lord taken up my lord because the report my lord was sought for in item number 29 my lord. My lord, with regard to the disappearance of the
have you person traced out?
She has not been traced out my lord till date my lord.
দেখি একবার 29টা দিন. How much time you require?
My lord,
You have got two persons, or I transfer the investigation to
CID my lord.
Missing Persons Bureau CID.
CID.
29
pending lordship, otherwise
unnecessarily pending, and infrastructure is lacking actually. Local police station doing the same, na? Local police station doing the same. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his daughter has been missing, and to that effect, a case was registered being Tehoto PS case number 771/2022. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that he has instructions till date. The lady has not been recovered. In spite of efforts being exhausted by the concerned officer of Tehoto police station. Full stop. In view of the period of time which has passed in the meantime, I direct that Tehoto PS case number 771/2022 be transferred to CID West Bengal. Full stop. The ADG CID West Bengal will depute an officer of his choice from the particular department in concern for progressing with the investigation. Full stop. So far as tracing out of the victim lady is concerned, the officer in charge Missing Persons Bureau will put in efforts by exhausting the regular procedures. Full stop. The investigating officer so engaged for the purpose of Teherto police station case number 771/2022, and the officer in charge of the Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal would report once in a month to which is the court? CJM or Tehoto, you have a court at
Nadia.
ACJM Tehoto.
Tehatta.
We will report to the ACJM Tehoto once in a month regarding the steps taken for both for the on the merits of the case as well as for tracing out the victim. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23356 of 2024 is disposed of. Registrar General High Court Calcutta would communicate this order to the ADGCID West Bengal. বিচার ভবন করে দেবে, একটু দেখে এটা অ্যাড্রেসটা দেখে করে দেবে। আসছি, এই নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ইমোশনের নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন, আসছি।
I am for the private respondent number 5, my lord. I am applying for the state respondent.
Petitioner? No.
The dispute is civil in nature, my lord.
At least somebody must appear for the petitioner.
My lord.
None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the respondent number 5, and the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of April 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
May I submit the report?
No. Keep it with you, sir. Yes.
I'm for
Report submitted.
To submit for the report, my lord.
Already, I think the criminal case has been started.
Surrendered before the learned additional chief judicial
Case has been started, I think, the
Case has been started. Let's see. Writ petition purpose has been served. Your purpose has been served.
also, also I only direct to the OC concern, so that the window ready, he can peacefully live in his own house.
Yes.
Only
ठीक है. Petitioner, pursuant to the earlier direction dated 14/1/2025, police authorities have applied their mind, and a report has been submitted before this court. Report reflects that Jagodal Police Station case number 10/25 dated 15/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS. The primary grievance of the petitioner was that pursuant to the information furnished, police authority is not acting and or taking relevant steps. Full stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioner happens to be a widow old lady whose peaceful possession is being obstructed, peaceful old possession is being disturbed by the private respondents along with their associates. Full stop. Police authorities would ensure that police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident because of the act and activities of the private respondent. Full stop. Police authorities are further directed to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by putting in. Let that be pending, sir. With the aforesaid observations, the WPA 74 of 2025 is disposed of. Service copies, a copy of the report. Report submitted be kept with a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next. By putting in efforts, sir. Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner. Now, the private response server, tag report are not available. Server and evidence. Like, the honor of the
no, then take back the affidavit of service. File complete service, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation earned for effective service. Mr. Shengupto appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the month list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
49, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am appealing for private respondent number 6 to 17, my lord.
Yes.
My affidavit of service.
Yes.
In this matter, what happened, my lord, the petitioners is the owners of a certain land. The private respondents are regularly disturbing the petitioner's peaceful cultivation and possession of the said lands. Several cases were filed, and ultimately, in terms of the last order, the superintendent of police passed an order Lord, kindly come to
But this is the report, my lord.
Yes, what have you done?
page 79.
Last paragraph, we have made the inquiry. There is no breach of peace. And NCR already been by entry in the
If there is no breach of peace, why are you drawing up proceedings? As simple as that. হয় কোনোদিন? On the one hand, you are saying there is no incident. Why are you drawing up unnecessary proceedings?
My lord, 4 times.
The government record to থেকে যাবে তো।
My lord, this is 4th round litigation, my lord.
And that will continue, sir. Land litigation,
Yes.
and in the area and the police station concerned, that is a regular feature.
My lord, party
কুলতলিতেই হয় আর কি
party
হয়?
Kolkata, my lord, can't you see?
There is no Borgadar, my lord, in respect of the petitioner's land. Kindly come to page 79, the
Directed
order
to
passed
render
by the
necessary police.
superintendent of police.
Directed to maintain.
Kindly see page 73, my lord, order of the BLRO, my lord.
I'm not going to the BLRO's order. There is an SP's order over there for maintaining peace at the behest of both the parties.
My lord.
So that will remain, sir.
Civil matter is pending, my lord.
That was there. That was stayed also.
There is no injunction in the suit.
Petitioner's main contention in the information furnished to the police authorities are that they are being attempted to be dispossessed from their land, and their crops are being taken away by the private respondents on the plea that they are Borgadas. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Reflects that petitioner page it. Why are you saying this, sir? Your third paragraph says that the petitioners were abused. Third, no, last paragraph. After inquiry found that they are having a land dispute with so and so since long, and so OP members were using filthy language. This is your finding on inquiry.
And thereafter, my lord, GDNT already been lost, my lord.
You said nothing has happened. Why?
On the basis of the complaint, the GDNT lost.
So GDNT lost. You said the incident was not found. So there is some truth in his accusation, sir. You have said that. You have inquired. Chalo, ki bolam? Report reflects that a GD entry being GD number 1709 dated 30/11/2024 has been registered, and subsequently proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS, as it was found that the respondents have used filthy languages towards the complaint and were creating nuisance. Full stop. Be that as it may, since earlier there was the superintendent of police directed the officer in charge Kultoli police station to ensure that both the parties are to maintain peace and tranquility. I direct that at the officer in charge of Kultoli police inspector in charge of Kultoli police station would give effect to the tenor and spirit of the directions of the superintendent of police. This is Baripur Police District of Baripur Police District. Also, learned advocate for the private respondent submits that a title suit is pending between the parties, and unnecessary the private respondents are being harassed as they are poor person.
They are cultivating their portion and we are cultivating our.
I will not enter into that. Is not a police job. I will not enter into that. Who is cultivating? That is a different aspect. Totally, BLRO will see that. For that, go to the land matter bench. They will decide. Acha, in view of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility at the local, and no untoward incident results because of such strained relationship. Full stop. Effective measures should be taken by the police authorities so that because of the act and activities of the parties, the situation is not blown out of control. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 528 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo. দেখো তো 50
My lord.
Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Service has been completed. I am also ready, but my lord, physically I am not ready, my lord. My eye, I am having irritation in my eye, my lord. So can it be listed on Friday, my lord?
No.
Anjani has
Next month.
My lord, this is an urgent matter.
10th of February is not far away, sir.
My lord, my lord.
Huh?
A humble prayer, my lord. Kindly fix it on any day in Feb, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the next month list. 10th
My lord, kindly keep it in supplementary list, my lord. This
You
is
have
an
made a
urgent
prayer.
matter. My lord, this is an urgent matter, my lord. Today,
Learned
for my eye problem, my lord, I am praying not today.
So you disturb the court will stop functioning.
My lord,
I'm ready to
mercy
do. I'm ready to do. If you pray for an accommodation, dates will be according to my discretion. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner on personal grounds prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. Next day, not today. No,
my lord, maybe it listed on in the top of the monthly list, my lord.
One lord I appear for the state.
Pollution Control Board is not a necessary party.
Not necessary party, because of the reason, Lord, by operation of law, this shop cannot run in the municipal area. But that case, Lord, I have made out in the earlier petition also. And despite that,
Lordship, Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee is appearing for the Pollution Control Board.
But have you received any service?
Your Lordship, I am not aware. Your Lordship, he has not.
You are not a party to the litigation. That's what I am asking.
Yes. Yeah. PCB is a party, Your Lordship.
কোথায় পার্টি আছে? মক্কেলের কাছে পয়সা নিয়ে করে দিয়েছে।
No.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
12.
12 and 11 and 12.
12.
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Page 3.
Page 3.
তো পার্টি আছে।
Well, even if their presence is also not required, because my primary grievance is against the police and private respondent, because of the reason, Lord, initially, Lord, the first writ application, it was decided.
Supply, sir. The activity of the unit falls under white category and the activity under green. There is no necessity of training consent from the state.
WPA 1874 of 2020.
Your Lordship,
I would beseech Your Lordship to kindly
But Pollution Control Board will not be prejudiced. Lord, I am not praying any relief against them. Madam, please have patience.
Sorry.
They supplied a permanent survey of engagement.
Your Lordship, I have been instructed to take pray for an adjournment for Your Lordship. His father has expired this morning, Your Lordship. He has not been able to come to court.
Head of cottages.
I would like to submit with your lordship.
This information on the scrutiny of the concentration.
Pollution Control Board against আমার কোনো grievance নেই। হ্যাঁ, বুঝতে পেরেছি, you have correctly said. Page 33, Your Lordship would kindly.
The factory. Pollution control board is there, municipalities also. Factories are not running. It is not the ambit of the
White category, they say.
can be disposed.
But it has been disposed of earlier. Police is threatening that they will continue. Whatever you want to do, do it. That prompted me to come before your lordship, Lord.
Replace that.
Report reflects that. Well, I do not know what report they have filed, but police is at hand in gloves. Page 31, your lordship would kindly type. No, seriously.
দেখো যে কি বলেছে দেখো
It's not required because state is not interfering. The state is helping them.
Page 31 is the blood.
You have the report with you that will solve your purpose.
That's the crisis because
I'll give you name, Amla. But
your lordship would kindly hear me for a second, blood.
They have allowed you to permit you to run the factory, sir.
No, I do not want that factory should be run. This is the blood problem. Kindly give me 2 seconds time, blood. Your lordship would kindly take blood page 31 for a moment. Page 31.
Who are you?
Lord, in my premises, this is being done because the law says it is forbidden. Your lordship would kindly take page 31 for a moment. Serial number 37. Almira Grid. My lord, Mr. Banerjee will not allow me to submit. Is not permitted in municipal area of West Bengal. This is one. Now, my lord, the Pollution Control Board also says. Your lordship would kindly take page 33. This is also says, as per the West Bengal Pollution Control Board organization, this type of activity, gate grill, almira manufacturing, is not permitted.
If you have difficulty with the municipality granting permission to them,
they have not.
You have granted permission. That is the police report.
This is there. The trick is.
Specific instruction, my lord, we have not granted permission.
There the trick is. Your lordship would
but then white category, are you required to grant permission?
White category, they are not required to grant. But
there is the exception.
My instruction is that municipality has not granted any permission. I took specific instruction. Possibly, my lord, now there is a system of online, my lord, obtaining of trade license which they have.
White category under the activity.
But I'm not on the
supplied a permanent certificate of engagement.
No, I don't know. This is online. This is generated online. I took instruction.
That's the exception your lordship would get at column number D, page 31. White category, but the column number 37 is prohibited in municipal areas. This is one. And the Pollution Control Board also affirms this at page 33. Despite that this is running, I had to approach this honorable court. This honorable court shut down, Lord, with the assistance of the police. Now thereafter, again they were running. I had to come up before the contempt jurisdiction. The court directed, not this honorable court directed to police to vigil over the property. Despite that, police says that they will continue. That is my grievance now. It's not about trade license.
Address to the state advocate is taken on the avenue.
Your lordship, the order, blood, your lordship would get blood at page 41. 44.
Mr. No, permitted because of a representation that white category, you don't require permission from. No, Pollution Control Board will say the same thing. Subject to clarification under section 37 of the, you come to page 44. You come to this in those circumstances 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolpur police station shall shut down and remove all the grill manufacturing smelting units in the area who do not possess the consent to operate and consent to establish certificates from the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. So this consent to operate will be subject to section that rule 37 of the municipal rules. Where is that?
No.
Who is for the private respondent? Anybody appearing?
No. No.
If your report is there, you see your report, Mr. Banerjee.
That the private supplied certificate of external pollution, it has been stated as per the present categorization of the state code, the activity of unit falls under white category and the activity Almira with manufacturing biomechanical transfer. And there is no necessity of obtaining consent from the state court for white category of that.
Yes, that's one part gone. Now,
Permanent certificate of
now you come to 7. 7 is basically a trade license you have obtained, not a permission to run this unit.
Yes.
7 or 8. 8 is trade license.
But 7 says, as per the present categorization of the state, the activity of unit falls under the white category. That's why
White category is also forbidden.
from the state code.
So, so the thing is that if white category, pollution control board is not required, permission of municipality is required, or not, you clarify that.
No, my lord, it is not required. Law is clear.
Let him clarify that, sir. You clarify that, that this white category, what happens, sir? There is a pollution. If a grill factory is adjacent to your home, you will feel difficulty staying over there. Admittedly, you understand the consequences. So you clarify whether this white category, because their municipality is objecting that they have not granted permission.
That is online.
That is a trade license which they have granted.
So the answer is at page 33.
The trade license. Now for permission for white category, whether they have granted or not, because you see earlier this was shut down pursuant to an order of this court. Now this is come to page 50. 50, you come to the bottom of the first paragraph, white category notification অনুসারে 37 নম্বর কলমে ডি অনুচ্ছেদ পরিষ্কার বলা হয়েছে যে Almira grill manufacturing is not permissible in municipal areas of West Bengal.
May I take your lordship's trouble to page 33 once. Kindly.
So you ask the police authority to make a clarification on this.
Or municipality whether granted or not.
Pollution
বলছে তো না.
Municipality, that is an online mechanism where the trade license is obtained.
That is a trade license.
Yes, nothing else.
Have you granted this or not?
Lord, your lordship would kindly
submit a report on that, sir.
Lord, hopefully, Lord, all answer will be given at page 33. Kindly take, kindly see, Lord, it's a order, Lord, on, Lord, this subject passed by the environmental engineer. Your lordship would kindly see as a whole. Lord, kindly allow me to place it. Lord, the proprietor Hussain Industry such and such, this is a public complaint.
These are same parties.
No, different.
So then
No, why I'm saying. It says, last paragraph, as per the West Bengal Pollution Control Board organized, kindly, page 33. This type of activity, gate grill Almira manufacturing, is not permissible with the municipal area of the state except in industrial estate. This is the observation of the Pollution Control Board. But why this is being said, your lordship would get the answer at page 31. Your lordship would kindly take the white category has been made in page 30. And then, Lord, it's a continuation. It says, serial number 37 is not permitted in municipal area. Let them stop it.
Report. I cannot stop like as a whole like this.
Order, Lord.
Let the municipality submit a report. Let the state clarify, and pollution control board will submit a report also that whether in the because you are taking a very flat stand. You cannot on the one hand say white category, then you have got to say the exceptions under which this can be done also.
Page 37, 31.
No, in this matter also.
Now I'm on the
Since the litigation is over here, they have got to come up clear that white category we allow, but these are the exceptions when we don't allow. Because you have been created for that purpose. Municipality, all the officers will not do. Contractual employees of municipality will ki janbe tara.
But if they found, let them stop it, Lord, because already there is an
report
order.
Submitted 8 by the state, we kept with the record. Learned advocate 8, you are respondent number municipality, sir. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 and respondent number 11 and 12 will submit their reports in respect of the allegations made in the
Specific report to that.
made in the writ petition, particularly with regard to the rule referred to in page 50 of the writ petition, which refers to the rules in respect of municipal areas.
Copy of the report.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for respondent number 8. Chalo.
Returnable blood. Blood in the if in the
Is the writ petition কবে লাগবে? How much time?
7 days.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders. আজ কত 28 তারিখ? দেখো তো 28 তারিখ তো 28 2 সপ্তাহ গেলে 28 পরের সপ্তাহ 3 ছুটি 4 orders on 10th of monthly list 11th of February 2025.
In the meantime, if blood they found blood, let it be stopped.
Appeal bench interim order দেয়নি, refused.
Why blood?
As reports are submitted be kept on record.
See, there is an order already existing. Blood. That's the reason blood I was beseeching you.
Petitioner paid Somit Dash and obtained power of attorney. However, Somit Dash that the said persons have constructed temporary structures. Who is appearing you?
Suppressing investigation. No. The land was sold, suppressing the registered power of attorney. I am the registered power of attorney.
My lord, I am for appearing some of the private respondents.
Power of attorney holder and also the PIN number holder. All that is private respondent has not been sought.
What are you wanting? What is your prayer?
There is the immediate investigation into the matter.
Any case was there when you filed the, you have registered a case?
Yes, we have registered a case. Well, investigation in progress. I'm not opening up whatever we have done. I can assure you, Lordship, that we have started a case and it is in progress.
We have no information about that.
Only my lord, one submission. May I make my lord? On the same prayer, with the similar cause of action, another writ petition has been filed, which is appearing as item number 1731 before the Honorable Justice Hon'BLE against the same party.
That is for what?
Same relief.
No, not same relief. It is for the police in action.
That was my
And that was for registered deed cancellation.
দুটো তো আলাদা তাহলে
Separate matter.
I'm a little perplexed.
Both matters are separated.
whatever is before me, I am passing the order.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is on 7/12/2024 no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that airport police station case number 14 dated 14/25 dated 12/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. The investigation of the case is in progress. Relevant notices have been issued to the statutory authorities for providing information on investment of the deeds. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent
5 to 10.
5 to 10 is present.
11 and 12.
5 to 10 as well as respondent number 11 and 12 is present. Full stop. Learned advocate submit that another writ petition has been preferred which is pending before coordinate bench. Full stop. Be that as it may, the limited prayer before the court was in respect of police not acting pursuant to the information being furnished. As the police authorities have already initiated investigation in respect of the case number referred to above, I direct the police authorities to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period.
Copy of the FIR.
Stage of investigation. Case number I am recording in the order. What steps they are taking that cannot be divulged. Case number you collect it from the court below. I have recorded the case number. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 853 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
Yes, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. 5, 6, and 8 are avoiding services. My lord, the petitioner is the developer. He paid 23 lakhs of money to the councillor for development. Now, as because he hasn't paid 1 crore, he was mercilessly beaten, treated in the medical college. My lord, thereafter, 2 persons were arrested. My lord, others were not. Your lordship kindly comes to page 48. They are scot-free. He prayed for, my lord, police picket at his cost in his house. That was still pending. Page 48, my lord, the relevant portion, page 49. Paragraph 5. He and 2 of his associates were beaten, and he sustained head injury by the reverse side of the revolver. As because he has not paid the entire amount as demanded by the councillor. This is the photograph, my lord. And till date, the police are not arresting because he is the influential person, councillor, and other person. Only 2 has been arrested, and their bail was also rejected by the learned court at Barashat.
To whom have you made your representative OC? Is the OC responsible to grant security?
My lord, page 64, I am coming, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, I am coming. My lord, that the client, my lord.
So go and approach before the appropriate authority, sir.
What
are you want? What are you wanting, sir? 1 is your security. 2,
the persons who are not arrested.
To arrest them. Duty of the writ court.
My lord, they are scot-free. FIR has been lodged. Your lordship, kindly see.
And FIR has been lodged. Writ court will direct to arrest a person. No, you tell me. Writ court.
Cognizable offense has been committed.
The
subject to correction from your lordship, my lord. Now, till date, my lord, they have not taken any steps.
Show me the law that writ court can direct to arrest a person. Show me the law. Show me any precedent, sir.
My lord, then your lordship kindly fix a date. I will come with
Fixing
that.
a date. Writ court will direct under 226. There are powers to direct arrest.
My lord, they are still threatening. There is subsequent representation also.
And that is a different issue, sir.
Yes.
For that, you are applying before the OC. Apply before the civic volunteer will give you protection. You have got to apply before the concerned, at least DC.
I have applied before IC also. DC, very well, your lordship, kindly give the protection. I will apply.
My lord, may I submit one? He has long submitted. There are 3 persons has been arrested. 1 person from Bangalore also. And on 10th of January. Lastly, my lord, police picket also there.
No, client is here.
This is my report.
No. Police picket ache. No, my lord.
Sir, where from are you reading? No. Just come over here. I don't know. Here you have written in the 3rd page bottom. However, the petitioner was instructed to proceed to the learned court to get order for continuous. তাহলে কোথায় দিয়েছে? ওই তো এই তো বলছিলাম না বাগুইয়াটি থানা। হ্যাঁ,
that is why
your lordship kindly give me that liberty.
I know personally. That's why I said. Otherwise, your lordship told me. Because I know your lordship very well. We all follow you. Your lordship told that everything. But not so far as the I know personally. However, not your lordship.
Your lordship directs, my lord, to the appropriate authority. I will again make representation for police, my lord, picket, my lord.
এগুলো লেখে কেন? এগুলো কারা ড্রাফট করে? কাদের রেখে দিয়েছে থানায়? লেখার জন্য একজন, কাজের জন্য আর একজন। You see at the bottom, it's written clearly. You approach the DC. If the DC feels there is threat perception, you will be provided aid.
And my lord, my prayer is, my lord, in the meantime, just a minute, sir. একটু বলে নিন, sir, আপনি তো বলবেন. In the meantime, to see that no cognizable, my lord, action has been taken by the accused against me, my lord.
That is the protection you are wanting, sir.
Yes.
Again, চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of cognizable offences being made out and Baguiati PS case number 741/24 dated 15/12/2024 being registered for investigation under 8 একটু লিখে দেবেন sections এত of the BNS এই sections গুলো একটু লিখে দেবেন and section 25(1)(a) of the Arms Act. The police authority are reluctant to conduct a full-fledged investigation. Full stop. The accused persons, according to the petitioner, are influential and as such, they are threatening the petitioner when the investigation of a cognizable case is still pending. Full stop. Petitioner are applied for police protection, oblique security, but the same has not been responded by the concerned officers of Baguiati police station. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that 3 persons have been arrested in course of investigation. Steps are being taken by the police authorities to unearth the truth in respect of the accusations made. Full stop. Police authority is directed to take effective steps not only for unearthing the truth in respect of the accusations, but they would ensure that no stones are unturned for implicating the culprits who have engineered the offenses. Full stop. Next paragraph. So far as the security of the petitioner is concerned, petitioner would apply to the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of the say police station. The concerned officer would assess regarding the threat perception at the behest of the accused persons upon the present petitioner, and thereafter would on such representation act in accordance with law. Full stop. Police authorities would keep a surveillance to ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the because of the present criminal case pending where the petitioner happens to be a victim. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 858 of 2024 is
My lord, may I
disposed
get
of.
a copy of the report?
A copy of the report be
Give you.
handed over to the learned advocate appearing for petitioner. Reports are submitted.
My learned senior friend has handed. Majobli.
Yes,
my
yes.
application.
Boundary wall.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, I'm an owner in respect of a certain plot of land.
Yes, sir. Then
Some persons are trying to construct a boundary wall on my part of the wall, and I'm trying to construct my boundary wall. I've made representations to the police. I've made representation to the Panchayat authority. I only seek that no
authority granted you permission.
But for construction of a boundary wall up
This
to
is section 27 of the Panchayat Act.
I'll tell your lordship. But for construction of a boundary wall to the extent of 3.5 feet, no permission is required.
Up to 3.5 feet.
Up to 3.5 feet. If your lordship so desires, I can produce the book. But even that is
Produce that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll take up.
very well, madam.
এটা একটা ঝামেলা নতুন এটাকে শেষ করে দিতে হবে কনস্ট্রাকশন অফ বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল না হ্যাঁ boundary.
Not necessary, my lord. I will show it to your lordship. Mr. Mahathir doesn't need to intervene in every matter. He is not the keeper of the state government, my lord. He forgets.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
He is not the keeper of the West Bengal government.
Tomorrow you come up with the one thing. Come tomorrow, sir.
Respondent number 8. There is a problem regarding the affirmation. Kindly see the paragraph number 8 once.
Okay, tomorrow I'll see, sir. Tomorrow take up the point. I'll see.
Well, at the top, my lord. Can I come back?
This will automatically come at the top.
Very good. Grateful.
55 million for the petition.
Alleging serious and severe injuries being inflicted at the behest of এই তিনটে আঙুল ভেঙে দিয়েছে কোনো কেস রেজিস্টার করেনি কি ব্যাপার ইয়েস কেস রেজিস্টার করেনি এখনো কেস রেজিস্টার্ড
immediately see the report once, whatever has been transpired from the Miller team. Wait.
So you have not, one thing you tell me, you deal with this allegation. This person with the aid of a screwdriver was injured, this petitioner. হ্যাঁ ও এই তো করেছে রাজকুমার এই গাড়ির তো
And so for this, your lordship kindly take travel to see the last.
এর কোথায় ইনজুরি where are your injury reports রাজকুমার বারিক's injury report you are an ambulance driver ইউনিয়নের নেতা অ্যাম্বুলেন্সদের
Miller promise contact.
I was thinking he's Devashish Maiti actually.
No, he's Rajkumar.
চলে আসুন petitioner filed a representation with the officer in charge Ghatal police station অসুবিধা ওইখানে নিয়ে কলকাতা যাবে So what is it, page 28?
Page 20, I'll just take care.
Ghatal লেখা আছে, Ghatal.
Well, this I will look into that. Definitely. Possibly this has been somehow miscommunication from our end, but I will look into it. Definitely. There is no Miller. The injury is not, no injury is there. That is all right. Rajkumar was initially arrested. Then Miller.
Sir, why do you write in your synopsis like this? Come to the synopsis part. You see, you have written, come despite receiving. Have you got that part in the synopsis? Despite us. fingers of right hand of the petitioner have been broken. Where is that represent? That's why from the inception I was trying to ask you. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation to the officer in charge, Ghatal police station, did not yield any result. Neither the case which he has filed, being MP case number 63 of 2024, against the respondent Devashish Maiti, was acted upon by the police authorities. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta, learned aid, advocate aid, appearing for the state, has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioner himself had asked for or a sum of money as an ambulance driver, which was beyond the reasonable rate of fare for bringing a patient from Ghatal subdivision to super specialty hospital at Calcutta. Full stop. There were other uncomfortable situations which have been uh, narrated in the police report, which in fact implicates the petitioner in respect of the law and order crisis which arose at the relevant point of time. Full stop. I have considered the information furnished, which has been enclosed at page 28 to the officer in charge of Ghatal police station, as well as the averments made in the writ petition, including the synopsis of facts. Full stop. I find that the petitioner has embellished facts. Full stop. As such, no interference is made in the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 1070 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Yes, come after recess, sir.
My lord, this is my application. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, kindly come to page 25. Impersonating the accused person impersonating himself as my father, since deceased, recorded his name and in my property, and my lord took possession. I made this complaint. Till date, no investigation, no inquiry. I am out of my home. This is the case.
Kulchiki, which item are you doing?
My lord,
Caretaker.
caretaker.
Your Lordship, may kindly have a turn to page 19 and page 20. 19 is a bit illegible, but your Lordship will get it. 18, 19, 20.
20 is the type copy.
18, 19 and 20.
I've been assaulted by that person, so I made this FIR.
Yes, you are wanting progress of the investigation, basically.
My lord,
What
no investigation has been done, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
One line. One line only.
What are you wanting?
I would only like to add it. Page 19 is the complaint lodged by him on same allegation, which is pending. Page 20 and 19 you also get it. There is another writ petition pending 11821 of 2024 relating to the same complaint. That there is first impression. That is pending in courtroom number 23. Before my lord just to where number direction was
পেনশনের উপরে কোথায় কোথায় দিয়েছে দেখো
by the district
এটা
and upon that family pension is being granted without upon taking into consideration this
that proves this is my ancestral property.
What is the prayer over there?
Pension. No, my lord, kindly come to my paragraph number 9.
According to him,
Paragraph number 9, kindly see the last 3 line regarding the family pension, and that has been allowed.
Getting family pension, inquiry was conducted on the part of DM. A writ petition.
Very good. That has got nothing to do with this. What have you done in this case? This one. This particular case, what have you done? You have registered a criminal case. Why then? Rajarat PS case number 73 of 2016 you have registered. The charge sheet submitted. So what are you
regarding page 25, this complaint has not been inquired. This is the actual complaint, that is the incident took place. I have been assaulted, so I made the complaint. That was a FIR was registered. My lord, this is the case where, my lord, by impersonating himself, this accused person has been taken away my property. My lord, by preparing a forged deed. So that should be inquired, my lord. This is my prayer, my lord. No inquiry has been done.
That is a civil dispute.
Have you received this complaint? Have you dealt with this?
Page 25.
22/12/2024 is any reflection there in the report? Say that this is a civil dispute. How can you say you have to say on behalf of the police authorities whether they have taken it into consideration? They have got to reflect that in the report. File a fresh report.
Documents to him so that they can take note of the pending.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এই রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। State is directed to submit a fresh report in respect of the information furnished to the police authorities on 22/12/2024. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 8, 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. Next.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
But I am the petitioner, landowner. But I am the landowner. My contiguous person is disturbing the private responsibility. My lord, para 7, last 2 lines. Page 4. They have threatened me. If I protect my land, they are trying to encroach.
Your Lordship, they have comes to page 12 and 13. The unsigned complaint sent to us only speaks about some threats and aggressive languages. Pursuant to which we have taken steps to not. We have
No, it is signed.
Under 107 and 116.
I demand it is signed. They are not taking any steps. Police is not taking any steps, giving no protection kindly come to para 10.
চলে আসো,
Last one.
give me the report. চলে আসো।
They have not.
Petitioner is aggrieved of the fact that the
They are aware of the fact.
adjacent in landowner is trying to grab the property of the petitioner.
Man,
And when
kindly call for a
and
report.
when-
What steps the police has taken?
And when resisted,
The private respondents are the.
sir, you cannot do like this, sir.
My ruling party.
Search for a better court, then I'm releasing the matter.
One more line.
So you can't say that when I'm dictating, you can be aggrieved.
One line.
Nothing can be passed in this, sir. What can be? There is nothing over here in this matter. Whatever I am giving you is more than enough. If you want better than that, go to other court.
Not that. My lord used to give us. So that's why I am trying to.
So wait, আগে বললাম
Petitioner is aggrieved of the fact that the adjacent landowner is trying to grab the property of the petitioner and when resisted.
and resisted by the AM. The respondents abuse them in slang languages, threaten them, and unnecessarily alter into altercation. Even at on occasions, they have threatened to the extent that they would murder the petitioner. Full stop.
And protect the life and property.
State has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge of Tarokeshwar Police Station, which reflects that the police authorities have
And a copy may be given.
police have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of Bharatiya Nagrik Act or BNS 2023 against the private respondents. Full stop. However, the police authorities on inquiry has arrived at a conclusion that the offence is complained of a non-cognizable. As such, no FIR can be drawn. Full stop. Learning it.
Further FIR, my lord.
You have got some difficulty, sir. Either you forget how the court should run, and if you have the habit and other courts are encouraging this, sir, I'm sorry to say I'm not going to encourage this. I'm going to impose a cost. When I'm dictating, don't interfere, I'm telling you. You are paying for the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent and submit that the petitioner has unnecessarily bolstered up a case, bolstered up facts with whimsical and manufactured events, and as such, being a neighbor is subjected to harassment. Full stop. I have considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner, state, as well as private respondents. And I direct that if the petitioner is aggrieved, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court with appropriate reliefs. Praying for appropriate reliefs. Praying for appropriate reliefs, the concerned magistrate would apply his judicial mind as to whether any case has been made out and accordingly pass necessary directions. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep surveillance and ensure that no breach of the PEAs or tranquility takes place or any untoward incident in results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1243 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo. Next.
I'm grateful,
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Is not allowing the.
My lord, the present petitioner herself is a senior citizen of 63 years. Respondent number 5 is the younger sister, and respondent number 6 is the husband of younger sister.
No report has been received as the
Not today. Come tomorrow. This is the Vidhan Nagar.
3 days accommodation.
Vidhan Nagar. 2-3 days.
Boimala is going on.
Boimala my lord, the present
তাহলে হবে
petitioner
5 তারিখে দিয়ে দিই 5th list the writ petition on 5th of February 2025 as an till when is book fair going on?
9th of February.
ও ততদিন কিছু করবে না তাহলে 11th
No. My lord, petitioner is not being allowed to see her mother.
I understand that but then he has got to have something in his hand আর ওই একটা ওটা 11 তারিখ করে দিন তাহলে 9 তারিখ তো আছে 11 হ্যাঁ list the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of February 2025 as an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state to submit a report.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service আমরা দিয়ে দিই
Next day.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petition, your lordship. I'm not being allowed to cultivate my own land, your lordship. They are threatening with deadly weapons, your lordship.
আজে বাজে মামলা করে দিয়েছে না
I have told and recorded. They have also
Why I won't be allowed to cultivate my own land?
that property already
which when জানেই না
I have not been informed that.
চলে রিপোর্টটা দিন
My report may be handed over to
diet I'll ask you this one in number 9 as a petitioner alleges that he is unable to cultivate his own land and when protested he is being abused threatened with dire consequences and in spite of informing the police authority no action is being taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that Canning PS case number 35/25 dated 11/1/2025 was registered for investigation on the basis of the information unfurnished by the petitioners করে একটু ধরে করবেন হ্যাঁ Learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that respondent number 9 has expired in the year 2021 in spite of that he has been made a party as such the accusations which have been made are only to establish a dominance over the property which is the subject matter of the writ petition. Full stop. Be that as it may, police authorities have already taken steps in accordance with law as they have registered the FIR. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations which have been made, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 1389 of 2025 is disposed of.
my report.
Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report without enclosures. Without enclosure, অত মোটা দিলে কি করবে? স্টেট তো শেষ হয়ে যাবে তাহলে। You get the report. Why enclosures you require? Huh? I have said that, sir. I have not entered into the zone of. I said that this has been filed only with a view that since you are enjoying the property. কি বললাম a copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. চলো তারপর কপিস করে দিন state who is appearing এ কি বলছে ডিফারেন্ট নিয়ে তুলে নিয়ে গিয়ে সই করে নিচ্ছে সাদা কাগজে হ্যাঁ yes
I understand that.
Lordship,
Subject to correction this matter.
Lordship, the crux of the matter is let him submit the report. I'll hear you. Because prima facie there are allegations, you deal with that.
Let me comment.
How much time you require?
Lots of time.
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner, private respondent, as well as the petitioners, both hai na? Petitioners, private respondents, and the state is present. State prays for an accommodation to submit a report. Release the writ petition on 5th of February 2025 under the same heading. 5.
May I please, Your Lord? My lord, in this case, my lord, page 26 is my written complaint. My lord, it has been received by the police. My lord, the petitioner was severely assaulted. The medical reports are also there. They have till date not registered any FIRs. Firstly, secondly, my lord, the petitioner is unable to enter his house.
Both the police stations.
Both the police station. My lord, the Khordha police station, my lord, is the main police station.
Filed a complaint before the Calcutta police station. Private respondents, my lord, have filed caused an FIR to be registered before the.
So, my lord, my case, whether any FIR has been registered or not, is a basic, my lord, cause of action before your lordship today. My lord, I have given a complaint. I have my medical reports. I have been severely assaulted. I am not being allowed to enter into my premises.
হরিপালে কেস করে দিয়েছে তোমার বিরুদ্ধে।
My lord, now, so police has registered case there. Khordha police station has not yet registered any case. My lord, lordship will see, my lord, what is going on.
What is
my medical reports?
Two are different districts.
I know, my lord, page some my lord, your lordship knows. Khordha police station, my lord, page 24 and 25 are the medical reports. 26 is the written complaint.
25,
24 and 25 are the medical reports. 26 is the written complaint.
24, who are you? Torun Dotto?
Yes, my lord, Torun Dotto.
You have dizziness of head, cough.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, vomiting was there, my lord, because I was assaulted. My lord, 26, 27, 28 is my written complaint.
সর্দি কাশিতে হয়েছে, কফ আছে তো।
My lord, hit over wall, my lord, that is the medical history has also been given.
25 কি দিয়েছে?
My lord, may kindly seize the history of assault. Hit over wall. Page number 24.
I 24 তো দেখছি।
My lord, now, my lord, 26.
Wait, I can't get what you are saying.
Alleged HO, history of assault, trauma, hit over wall.
Trauma, hit over wall.
Yes, my lord. Place of incident is also the time of incident is also there.
ঠান্ডা লাগে মারধর খেলে।
Now, my lord, over here, your lordship may kindly see.
মারধর কে?
Lordship says, my lord, no one can take the law in their own hands.
I'll go for 175(3).
No, my lord. If it exposes cognizable offense, my lord, why will they not register it?
If they don't, I can't say why.
No, my lord. Lalita Kumari, my lord.
You've got a statutory remedy. Follow that, sir.
My lord, I stand, my lord. Only one prayer, my lord.
Yes.
Today, my lord, Lalita Kumari says that they cannot shirk away from their duty of not registering an FIR if there's a cognizable offense. If there is a cognizable offense, my lord, lordship can ask them why they have not registered an FIR. This was given to them on the 6th of January 2025.
Lalita Kumari is a nature of a guideline, sir.
No, my lord, not guideline. That is the direction. Guideline is with regard to the preliminary inquiry.
That's according to the nature of the case concerned.
My cognizable offense, my lordship sees the written complaint.
You can say it's a cognizable. I can say it's a non-cognizable.
But it is written. I've been assaulted.
Assault means it's a cognizable offense.
Three,
all assaults are cognizable offense.
341, 323, 325, my lord, and lordship sees, my lord. These sections, my lord, should be attracted here.
323 on inquiry, if they don't find anything, at most you can say with your cough that you were assaulted.
No, not with my cough. Not with my lord. Over here, your lordship, I am being assaulted.
Time is correct.
Only, my lord, one more thing. I may be given.
Waste your energy in a better matter.
My lord, only one. I may be allowed to go back home. Necessarily, I am not being able to enter my own house.
Enter my home ta hobe na.
My lord, I've written here also. Your lordship may see.
Where are you staying?
My lord, I am now staying outside. Now, my lord, my residence is within the jurisdiction of Khordha police station. There are these 3 persons, my lord.
Where have you said you are not unable to enter your home?
My lord, and various threatening messages are also there.
Where?
আমি যে থাকছি না এখানে। No, it is not written there, my lord, but your lordship may kindly, my lord.
Dialogue এর উপর মামলা করা যত, হ্যাঁ।
My lord, but there are threatening, my lord, which are there, my lord, which is happening where?
Threatening is everywhere, sir.
They are threatening us, but I don't want to place this.
Other side advocate
various threatening.
এ তো হয়ই তো threatening.
But these persons, I don't want to, my lord, place.
না অনেক হয়ে গেছে। Petitioner is directed.
Time bound, my lord.
হ্যাঁ?
Time bound, my lord. 175(3), my lord, time bound, my lord. Otherwise, your lordship knows.
কি time bound করব?
My lord, otherwise, my lord, inquiry and then the police will not come back.
কতক্ষণ 1 মাস লাগে?
Now, my lord, it takes minimum 1.5 to 2 months. I'm telling your lordship, my lord. preliminary inquiry, police will take 2 days, my lord, adjournment for not giving the
Petitioner,
plea.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on 19 by an information dated 19/12/2024, no action has been taken. Full stop. Petitioner complains that the information furnished with the police authority is prima facie reflect cognizable offence to have been made out, but the police authority is have refused to take any action. Full stop. Petitioner also alleges that he is being threatened and is feeling insecure to stay at his residence. Full stop. London Advocate for the state has submitted 2 reports. The first report Malik ke ঠেঙিয়ে দিয়েছে।
My lord, your lordship, kindly sees page 10, ground number 8. My lord, we have written there. My lord, we are still
আরে
in
ন্যারেশনে লিখতে হবে, পুলিশকে জানতে হবে তো।
That is true. That is true. Ground number 8.
ও মালিকের টাকা মেরে দিয়েছে 318 316
Main part, they are the main persons. Now I am the scapegoat.
আরে
They are the main. There are lots of things which are there.
পিটিশন কি বললাম
And my lord, your lordship, kindly sees page 27. My written complaint also mentions, my lord, I have been removed.
অ্যাপিল
No,
কি বললাম হ্যাঁ
ফার্স্ট রিপোর্ট
হ্যাঁ এই গুলিয়ে দিলে পিটি কি বলে হ্যাঁ 2 reports করেছে হ্যাঁ 2 reports one of Khorda police station, other of Horipal police station, on the basis of a complaint lodged by one Partho Shaha, Horipal PS case number 726/24 has been registered against the present petitioner. The subject matter involves about rupees 1.5 crores. বাবা নিয়ময়িক মুখার্জি হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা as so far as Tarokeshwar so as Khorda police station is concerned, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. However, no case has been registered by the police authorities, as the police authorities on inquiry came to a finding that no cognizable offense has been made out. Full stop. I've considered the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as for the state. So as the petitioner is concerned, if he is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, considering the nature of the accusations, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. The full stop, the learned magistrate who would apply his judicial mind in respect of the accusations and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with law. Full stop. However, so far as the however, so far as the insecurity which has instilled in the petitioner, I direct that if the petitioner furnishes information to the concerned police station that he is unable to reside at his residence, police authorities will inquire into the same and keep a strict vigil that in case the petitioner stays at his residence, he is not subjected to any harassment or there is any breach of peace or any untoward incident. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1425 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submit aid be kept with the record.
Deeply. I'm grateful.
1.5 কোটি টাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে
No, no.
আর কত পাড়ায় ঢুকতে পারছি না আর কতজনের কাছ থেকে হ্যাঁ
Deeply.
62 is my application, my lord. There's an FIR, my lord, lodged under section 323313. My lord,
Kindly switch off the light, my lord. Live.
yes, my lord, this is relating to my
লাইভ
lord.
স্ট্রিমিং টা একটু বন্ধ করো
My lord, the allegation of the
I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Lord, carry my affidavit of service. Lord.
We have been expecting him to withdraw the case.
Lord, my Lord, the petitioner to whom lordship is a businessman and he has hardwares and other businesses. Lord. The private respondent demands money.
When was your last complaint?
Lord, if your lordship kindly sees the
Page
last page.
22, my Lord,
And
main
my lord,
complaint, my Lord. And
Last complaint when?
Penultimate paragraph, your lordship sees page
page
24.
22, my Lord.
Page 24, last complaint.
Last complaint, page 24, my Lord.
4th December 2024, my lord, penultimate paragraph.
After 2019, you are threatened after 5 years.
Yes. This is his case, my lord. This is your lordship kindly have we have taken steps, my lord.
The earlier is of 2019, you were
Yes,
threatened.
my Lord, that is there one.
After 5 years.
Monthly demanding money, my Lord, in
ঠিক আছে
several excuses.
After ঠিক আছে. A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondent number 5 happens to be a lady who is trying to blackmail her and often threatens that he would be implicated in false cases. It has been pointed out that earlier a case being Sakrail PS case number 788 of 2019 was instituted at the behest of the petitioner, wherein the police authority is, after completion of investigation, has already submitted a charge sheet. Full stop. Petitioner recently has informed the police station that he is being pressurized for withdrawing the case, and to that extent he is being threatened. In spite of informing the police station, no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authority is have been taking steps continuously, but so far as the last information which has been furnished, no steps have been taken till date. Accordingly, a police authority is directed that they would inquire.
In terms of his complaint, we are taking steps.
No, you have said.
So, furthermore, the last 3 lines, last.
See the first paragraph, second paragraph, last line.
Yes, furthermore, upon receiving such a.
Nana, second paragraph. However, no inquiry was conducted, nor was it 4/12/2024.
The prosecution under section 126 PNSS was filed.
And that is on 30th November. Information is of 4th of December. পুলিশের রিপোর্ট ওরামই হয়, কেস জারি ওই জন্য চেয়ে পাঠাতে হয়। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম?
Authorities are directed that they would inquire.
They would inquire. একটু বলুন, গুলিয়ে দেয় না কথা বলতে বলতে। তাতে লাস্ট
recently has informed that the police station that he informed to the police station that he is being presented for withdrawing the case, and to that extent he has been taken in spite of informing the police station. No action has been taken.
Yellow.
Current counsel advocate for the state submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have been taking steps continuously, but so far as the last information is concerned, which have been furnished, no steps have been taken. Accordingly, police is directed
to take to inquire into the information furnished on 4th of December 2024 in accordance with law. Full stop. In case police, after inquiry, he finds that there is a probability of the breach of the peace, police would ensure that the same is prevented, and would also oversee that no untoward incident results because of the nature of accusations which have been complained of against the respondent number 5. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1445 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
For the petitioner, service has not been completed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he is yet to complete. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner pays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. Mr. Ahmed, you are appearing. Mr. Ahmed, learned additional government leader appears on behalf of the state in view of the prayer advance list the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. March. Next.
I'm for the petitioner.
Submersible pump.
No, only one. Your lordship need not open this please. Kindly hear me 2 minutes time.
Who is
I
for the
moved
state?
the writ petition.
I'm for the WPCDC.
State কোথায়?
65.
Yes.
I moved the writ petition on the earlier occasion on the ground that the private respondent has fixed the submersible pump within 200 meters, which is a bar. Now, my lord, the court passed an order. Kindly see this order.
Order I've seen. You tell me no. I'll listen to you only.
The court has passed this order directing the electricity to make an inspection. If you find out
এখনো পর্যন্ত করেনি
they did not do so.
তা পুলিশ কি করবে তাহলে?
I lodged this complaint before the police authority. But an illegal submersible pump holder will be running the authority that thereby, the police will be sitting.
Police, this is not go to the proper court, sir. Inaction of the electricity authorities.
The inaction of the police also. I lodged this. Only
you can lodge, but until electricity comes to a finding, what kind of?
I'm paying a innocuous fare. Let the police be directed to assist the electricity authority.
ইলেকট্রিকের লোকেকে অ্যারেস্ট করে নিলে ঝামেলা হবে, কারেন্ট পাবে না লোকেরা।
No, only one, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the illegal is running, my lord. Only one. You also kindly direct that. I'm not making.
Go to which court passed that order?
My lord. Subhasachi Bhattacharya.
Huh?
Subhasachi Bhattacharya.
Go to that court, sir.
No.
My lord.
No, sir. You decide that, but I cannot pass that order.
You lost only. But I am making a very low cost plan.
I will submersible pump of another country private respondent.
No, I cannot say. Whatever you do, sir, you do.
Not required under the
But
law.
what will police do?
No, police will be doing only. You will assist the authority.
The
Police will be
the authority to take action in accordance with law. Under the law, it is not required because the block in which this
জল বিক্রি করবে আর কি করা যাবে?
is under safe zone.
No, 200 meters. The order was passed. Within 200 meters, if it is installed,
it is not
take step. Oh, it is not in the law. Court passed this order.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
দেখুন কোথাও লেখা আছে 200
কোর্ট কিন্তু ওইভাবে অর্ডার দেয়নি, আমি শুধু দেখেছি।
No. Order এইভাবে দিয়েছে। The order was, my lord.
কি অর্ডার দেবো বলো তো? এগুলো
Police in action, the allegation is on page 29 বর্তমানে আমার 200 মিটার জায়গার মধ্যে 172 মিটারে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট জল দিচ্ছে। This is the allegation.
Yes, that's my allegation.
There is different.
That's my allegation.
There is different. Police is to uninstall the pump and
you go to the এটা আমার ডিটারমিনেশনে পড়ে না এই মামলাটা।
Your lordship kindly direct the only.
You go to the court, go to the other writ court, sir. There is another writ court. Electricity matter will go to that court, sir.
Filing the contempt application.
Yes. That is it.
Since I did not file the
contempt.
পুলিশ কিছু করতে পারবে না, পুলিশকে আমি ঢোকাবোই না এর মধ্যে, লোকে শান্তি নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে। You go to the other writ court, sir. There is another writ court. Electricity matter. Electricity not deciding within time.
Thereafter, I will again the
Since the principal grievance of the petitioner is against WBACDCL, accordingly, the writ petition is released from. আরে বাবা মামলাই হবে না, এত সময় নষ্ট করলে। No, let him go agitate before justice enough.
No. He is seeking implementation, my lord, subject to.
And if I do, I will decide whether police has the power or not. Beyond that, ওইটাই বলে দিচ্ছি খালি। কি বললাম তো কি বললাম?
It is not at all a police in action matter, my lord.
That's why it should be listed before the approval bench.
Is released from the list. Full stop. The police authorities have no role to play in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. Full stop.
Then, my lord, kindly put it up.
না কিছু করবো না আমি। হ্যাঁ, records of the case be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
No, before the approval bench. Why,
But if this is, no, Adivasi, if this is before the approval date, then you are also.
For my learned friend, and your lordship dispose it of liberty to file as well. This is the proper course of action.
No, no. Chief will decide whether it will go to Justice Bhattacharya or Justice Sinha. I'm giving you more options.
Very well.
May I please, your lords?
I will respond.
Yes. State. State.
I am for the petition, my lord.
Time already. ঠিক আছে, vacant adjacent. Yes, sir.
I have got one residential house in a particular plot.
Pipeline ঢুকিয়ে দিচ্ছে?
My lord, yes.
পাশের বাড়ির জমি তো ওটা।
But that is my own land, obstructing my entry in the house.
And adjacent land, not your own land,
No.
sir.
Adjacent-
You are using it as egress and
No, no,
egress.
this is also my time. I have got the deed, my lord. Yes.
Deed সবাইরই আছে।
No, no, no.
Use as pass.
Now they are fighting for the same. Now, I'm asking myself.
Well, this is the title.
না, গালাগালিগুলো থামাতে হবে
Yes.
কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
In order
126 done. ব্যাস তাহলে হয়ে গেছে, ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। Petitioner alleges that he has been petitioner alleges that he is being obstructed
My lord, may I get a call?
from his free ingress and ingress at his residence because of the adjacent land user constructing water pipeline and staircases at the area. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the land referred to is a common space, which is the subject matter of dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6 submits that petitioner, in order to grab the property concerned, has made frivolous allegations which have no factual foundations.
That portion I am denying, my lord, because this is my title.
Learned advocate for the petitioner denies the same. But be that as it may, there are allegations of threat at the behest of the respondent number 5 and 6, as well as quarrel and altercation taking place because of the dispute and difference arising of the usage of the said land in question. Police authority is as such have drawn up proceedings under section
page 3, last
120.
126, 130.
I have already drawn up proceedings under sections 126, 135, 3 of the BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. Also, police authorities are directed that they would continue to keep the strict vigil so that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1465 of 2025 is
Well, may I get a copy of the
reports are submitted be kept with the record. But then you are complaining to Mr. Bari.
No, now I am not complying your lordship's direction. Since January, my lord, I am.
Don't complain. আমি নাকি মামলা দেরি করে করি বলছি।
No, I will just have to.
A copy of the report we handed both the parties. না, both কিছু নেই।
তোমাকে আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেব। I'm extremely grateful.
Satragachi PS, what is the stage mortgage?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state, sir?
If FIR was
what is the stage of the case? Arey, lodged so long ago, 13 of 2023. Charge sheet submitted?
Not yet.
Why?
All the report from the BLRO, it's a land dispute, my lord. My lord, they have visited to the land and found that 14 to 15 families are residing at the land. And some of them are lasting 15 to 20 years.
Maybe, but you have registered a case. Your case is under 420, 406. To some extent, it should be under forgery also.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
I don't know what you are, but for 2 years, what are you investigating?
all the report from PLR, the report is not satisfactory to even all the report from PLR and
Satragachi is under Howrah City Police.
My lord.
Deputy Commissioner is there. Huh? Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved that there has been no progress in respect of Satragachi PS case number 13/2023 dated 27/2/2023. Full sub report has been submitted by the police authorities. The report reflects that the investigation has been installed because the BL and LRO is not submitting the requisite answers which have been forwarded along with the documents required for the purposes of the investigation of the case. Acha, in view of the aforesaid, I direct the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Satragachi Police Station of Howrah Police Commissioner, Howrah City Police, would directly communicate with the BL and LRO for submitting the relevant documents, as also respond to the relevant queries of the investigating officer, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from date. A fresh report be submitted before the court lists the writ petition under the heading for orders on 2, 3, 4, 5 ওই দোলের পরে দিয়ে দিই on 17th of March 2025.
No, affidavit of service is filed.
Upon affidavit of service filed by the petitioner, we kept with the reports.
Obliged.
Like to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
May I file my affidavit of service?
Many cases are going on between these parties. So.
But on 24th of December, I come to know that the theft has taken place in my house, which virtue of 15 jewelry worth 15 lakhs more were stolen. And on 15th and 16th of December, I was frequented by a close acquaintance of mine, and all the allegations thereafter, no one had visited my house. So
What are you wanting?
in the complaint on 24th, I named the person. FIR was lodged. But thereafter, neither the person has been interrogated, no questions have been raised to them, no recovery is there. Even pursuant to the notice sent to me for the documents, whereafter I submitted my the receipts of the jewelry, no list of seizure even was handed over to me.
Yes,
Investigation has not even been initiated insofar as my understanding is concerned, my lord.
So notice is when the IO they find him accused person appeared before the investigating 2 times. CDI and tower locations one level of suspect person were producing the investigation cases on the enemy. You have just lodged on
24th of December.
এক মাস হয়েছে সবে হয় নাকি?
My jewelry worth 15 lakh has been stolen. No steps have been
Have
taken.
you given the documents to the police authorities?
I have.
When?
And they have on the very next day.
Where is the seizure list?
They have not handed it over to me. But 25th of December, they called me. I submitted the entire bills, the receipts of the jewelry to them. The seizure list was not even handed over to me. This is the doubt that is coming in my mind as to no investigation is taking place is based on this particular issue itself, my lord.
ঠিক আছে.
My lord, come to the report, highly corrected report page 4, where interrogation, examination under section 180 BNS, and then under section notice.
The person.
94 BNS on 25/12/24, examination and documents evidence of the alleged person's communication to various mediums, call recordings, particulars of persons who had witnessed that incident. Under section 94 BNS,
চলে আসুন করছে কাজ করছে সবাই এক চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to her information furnished with Damdam Police Station, Damdam PS case number 468/24 dated 24/12/2024 was registered for investigation under section 303 bracket A2 of the BNS. The further grievance is that although case has been registered, but there has been no progress in the investigation of the case. learned advocate for the state has submitted report prepared by the inspector of police of Damdam police station, wherefrom it reflects that the police authority have recorded the statement of the witnesses, issued notice under section 94 BNSS, pursuant to which the documents have been handed over to the investigating officer by the petitioner in support of a claim regarding the jewelries. Full stop. Notices were served on the persons named in the FIR who have responded on 13/1/2025 and 15/1/2025. Acha. Prima facie, it reflects that the police authority is taking steps but are unable to recover the jewelry till date. Full stop. Having regard to the কি হচ্ছে কি কোর্টের বাইরে ঠান্ডা রাখতে বলুন না, অন্য জায়গায় গল্প করতে বলুন না। একটা পুলিশ বসে থাকে তো বেকার বসে থাকে, ওদের সাথে গল্প করে নাকি? Having regard to the having regard to the steps taken by the police authority is till date, when the investigation has commenced only on 24th of December 2024. I am prima facie of the view that the police authorities oblique investigating agency have been taking steps in accordance with law. However, the police authority would seek assistance if required. If required, would seek assistance of the superior officer for tracing out
stolen gold.
The mode and manner are in respect of similar offences in the area concerned. For the purposes of recovery of the jewelry, which is the subject matter of the present criminal.
Within a particular time frame, they should complete the investigation. My lord.
Investigation will
I
be
don't kindly understand my predicament.
Investigate.
I categorically have stated accused someone of a particular thing, and no other person has frequented my house. Now the jewelry is worth 15 lakhs. Those have already been sold, perhaps.
That the police authorities would see, sir. If you want investigation to be closed, they will close the investigation, sir.
That's
if you want the jewelry to be recovered, you have got
My
to
lord.
give time. That's by this time they also know it's melted.
My lord.
So they have got to trace. It's not a case of simple 379 or something.
That's
the
true.
other part
That's-
413 or
I
414.
understand what is falling from your lordship.
So better the investigation remains. Otherwise, no recovery will be there. I'm telling you.
And let the investigation be reported to the superior officer within the time
I've said
frame.
that he would
My
take the aid of the superior officer. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1476 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo, next.
Grateful.
My lord, I will be appearing for the petitioners, my lord. The fact of the case is, my lord, the fact of the case is that respondent number 6 herein is one of the neighbors of the petitioner, and respondent number 7 is a security guard who's being hired and deputed by the respondent number 6, my lord. Now, what happened on 5th December 2024, my lord, the petitioner's grandchildren were playing when suddenly this respondent number 7, the security guard deputed by the respondent number 6, started threatening and abusing those children. Now, somehow the information went to the petitioner's daughter-in-law, who came running over there and instantly protested because he was using quite foul and filthy languages. He didn't stop there, my lord. What he did was he took out his phone and started recording the petitioner's daughter-in-law from a very bad angle, my lord. Thereafter, the said information was communicated to the respondent number 6, who instantly supported the respondent number 7's behavior, my lord. Failing which, the petitioner had to, my lord. The petitioner had to file a complaint before the police station, my lord. The police, after 4 days, gave a GD number, my lord. On 12/12/2024, respondent number 2, the police authority actually visited the petitioner's place, my lord, and recorded all the statements. After that, the statements were verified and re-verified from the neighbors who acted as a witness, my lord. And thereafter, he gave
Alright.
verbal assurance, my lord.
Yellow. Yeah. 14. Yes.
Last page. I'm going to look at the attention your report that the EMS is 170, 173, 176, 173, in the event the person is instrument opens and any person, or any person executed on the part of an officer in charge of police station to record the information referred to in section 1. The same the substance of such information in writing and by post of police concerned will satisfy the such information either investigative or direct evidence. But you can your evidence are already several matters.
Only the civil one.
My lord. My lord, my license my lord, if my lord kindly have a look to the page number 23. Paragraph
Wait.
2, my lord.
Wait.
Yes. Not at all, my lord. This is not the case at all, my lord. This is a case where a woman is being harassed, she is being videographed from a very bad angle. Multiple requests were made by the petitioner to the police that please take due action so that the videograph is deleted. A woman, if she has take, who will take the charge? If tomorrow these videographs is being misused, let police take the charge. That we will protect. Let police take the charge. Not at all. My lord, kindly have a look to page number 16, 12, 2000. My lord, on 12/12/2024, my lord, the SI respondent number 2 duly arrived to the place and actually give verbal confirmation that we will take due steps so that the videography is deleted. My lord, these facts were never disputed. Witnesses were there who were recorded. My lord, a two-liner inquiry report stating no facts and circumstances and corroborated with evidence.
Yes.
I appear for the respondent number 6. I live 10 houses apart from the petition. Normally, the security guard is a security guard and he's engaged at my residence to an agency. But they did not inform anything. Your Lordship will find from the complaint also, they did not inform me in any way. No letter, no phone
No,
call,
my lord.
nobody came, nothing.
No,
They
my
said that
lord.
he was informed and he did not take any steps. I came to know on the 10th when the police came for inquiry. But I told the security agency immediately that there are some allegations, you please remove it and take necessary steps. And he is gone. That's all.
My lord, the
But it's
videography, who
blown
will
out
take
of
charge of the
proportion.
videography, my lord?
It's blown out of proportion that something happened on the streets. The children were playing, some security guard went and did
Petitioner
some.
went before
Let them
respondent number 6.
Let them take whatever steps against the security guard. I am not standing in the way.
My lord, the person who was hiring at that point of time is
Nobody
just.
came to me.
My lord, the
Being a security guard from an agency, which I told them terminate, replace it immediately. When I came to know from the
who
police,
is going to take the charge of the actions when he was under your authority?
No, if he goes somewhere else, 100 meters from my house and
He was
does something, how can I take the
security guard of your land.
No. This land
What
is
report you have? Let me see.
My lord, my lord, yes, report is there, my lord, on page number 26. A two-liner, my humble request, my lord, that
Submit a
the
report.
inquiry report be
Submit a report. अच्छा, petitioner has made certain accusations against a neighbor as also his security guard. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 6. The neighbor, you are the neighbor, the respondent number 6 oblique comma the neighbor has refuted its contentions. Learned Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to submit a report from the concerned police station as to whether as to what steps have been taken in by the concerned police station. Let such report be submitted on 6th possible 6th of February. On 6th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Yeah. Affidavit service উপরে এখানে সাবমিটেড রিপিটিশন একটা দেখি 70টা হয়ে গেলে একটা হিসেবে থাকবে, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? 100
70, Your Lordship, appear for the petitioner. Lordship,
you for the state.
The Lordship, may I be permitted?
Respondent. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to file the affidavit of service other than the state authorities? I have also served upon the authorities of the Sri Onukul Thakur Chandra Satsang. Lordship, I have also served, maybe being represented. Lordship, the first complaint which I have made was on 23rd of July 2024, page 29. Lordship, we are the resident. We are residing there, Lordship, for more than 35 years, along with my parents, who are almost residing there for 70 years. The place is at Bodri Prasad Temple Street.
So, have you got a report? What is your report?
Lordship, there's violation of Rule 5 of the noise pollution rules 2000. And Lordship, the microphone user.
Just wait, madam.
Lordship.
Confusing found that 2 small boxes are fixed at the wall of the temple. Mic speakers are fixed at the top. However, the answer can be also assured to maintain that in future. The issue is to report that already a physical verification. You are sir respondent number 5 and 6.
6.
Acha. So control your decibel limit, sir.
That is exactly what I'm saying. It's a temple. But loudspeaker is there. Admitted it's there. It's 2 times. One in the morning between 6 to 7 and one in the evening.
That's that I understand that, but this is in a congested area.
I have already instructed by a decibel meter, and I have been told that they have got it and they are using it within the permissibility. Let that order be for that permissibility. So 55 decibel will be morning time and 45 decibel will be night.
Lordship, if I may.
2 times the loudspeaker are used during the morning.
So that you use according to the decibel limit as it were. Yes.
Lordship, according to the decimal, Lordship, now this has turned into hooliganism. Not only using of 2 microphone, 1 box they have installed, and the sound, it's unbearable. There is also another temple, Parishnath temple, which is there for more than 200 years. No disturbances created by any other bodies, satsang, nothing. Only particularly this, and whenever we had approached, even I have tried to approach them personally. Lordship, the treatment which was meted out to the petitioners was that they were put under threat. Now our complaint was of July, thereafter in December. Till date, we are before your Lordship, before this honorable court. Till date, the same is continuing. I have ascertained it yesterday also.
15 days time control that. I'm keeping this data after 15 days.
Lordship.
Whether they behave properly or not.
Lordship.
Thereafter, I'll ask the pollution control board to interfere.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Very good. Very good. Wait for 15 days. Let her come back.
Lordship.
In the meantime, police would also ensure that this decibel limit is maintained. Actually, there is no complaint from the adjoining. Just conduct an inquiry from all the adjoining houses, apart from the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
Acha, the subject matter of the writ petition is in respect of an information furnished with Manitola Police Station with respect to the speakers oblique microphones used by respondent number 5 and 6. Report also reflect that two loudspeakers are being used by respondent number 5 and 6. And the police authority is have in fact warned the respondent number 5 and 6, asking the aim to maintain the standard decibel limit permitted under the law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6 submits that they have been maintaining the decibel limit, and the CAA and the microphones are used during specified period of the day. Full stop. Be that as it may, uh, since the police authorities are already insisting of the matter, I direct the police. I direct the police authority is to conduct an inquiry in respect of the adjacent houses of the petitioner as to whether any sound pollution is affected. Sound pollution is affected pursuant to the microphones being used at the specified period by respondent number 5 and 6. আরেকটা কি বলতে যাচ্ছিলাম আচ্ছা আচ্ছা learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6 has been directed to ensure that the sound limit is not breached, and to that effect police authorities would keep a strict vigil and submit a fresh report before the court after a fortnight, preferably on 14th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. 14th February for orders. Fresh report to be submitted. Cholo, for orders ধরুন। No, for orders now.
Yeah. I'm for the petitioner, madam.
কি আছে সব লাগবে না। The petitioner would submit a written information with the officer. The consumer will immediately take appropriate steps. Account order person Mr. Banerjee and his senior standing appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Yes, sir. State, yes. Yes, a filing on the he would take photographs. State would also submit a provision in the FIR, which they have registered, including the photographs of the day. Yes, what is your information?
My lord, I did not get any copy, or I don't have any information that police has been taken any steps.
Whether construction is proceeding or not, that's the instruction I wanted from you.
The construction is still going on, my lord.
That you submitted on the last occasion after the report has been.
No construction, but my officer is present there, Lord, and he has his photograph. It's the entire CD, produced to your lordship. But no construction is going on. Regular visit is there, Lord.
Grass has grown. তাহলে construction হবে করতে see the photograph. Grass has grown, in fact. ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, pursuant to the earlier direction, police authority have registered. This is on 29th of December. You have registered the case, no? Police authorities have registered Baduria PS case number 654/24 dated 29/12/2024. Police authority AAAs have collected aid materials and ensured that no construction takes place.
Concerned BLO data was noticed. Joint inspection was made. Further date was given for joint inspection.
Till further orders of the civil court, police would maintain the strict vigil and ensure that no construction takes place. Full stop. In view of the grievance of the petitioner being addressed, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Dispose করে দিয়েছেন তো, শেষ করতে হবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ? নিন। Dispose of. Small things, what to keep it for? Yes. কি মামলা?
Application for adding the.
এই তো adding. ছাদ থেকে অ্যাড করছে পার্টি, আরে বাবা দেখেছো?
We were wondering what is going on, but very good. But the only thing that possibly.
Who is for the state? He's no more. Who is for the state now in this matter?
But may I just tell your lordship?
Have you deposited the papers?
Only thing was that with greatest respect to Mr. Banerjee, I can't say as he then was, but the fact is that the public, whichever office was being represented, they said that we had not given any papers. My lord would kindly take up the supplementary affidavit that was given by us.
The state council come wait, I'll take up.
No point. If they have filed an application, it has to be served upon us.
I'm ready with the application.
Who are you actually?
Of the rooftop. Showing the lease from 1995.
If that is the case, then how are those people inside?
There is a civil suit. 3 civil suits.
ছাদ নিয়ে কি হয়েছে? রাস্তার যত হকারকে ভাড়া দিয়ে?
But I also appear the appellant. But the appellant in Can 1 million.
There was a sublease of that premises. A construction of the use of the premises for a storeroom is continued. Regarding that.
So who are those persons who were there?
Correct.
Well, my instruction is that they are the persons of the subleasee.
How can that be?
They are the subleasee.
Subleasee does what?
She's trying to open a storeroom or something. There is a lease deed, there is an everything on record.
Your lordship understands now.
নেতা নাকি নেত্রী? নাহলে ঠিক কমেন্সুরেট হচ্ছে না এলাকা যারা আছে। ঠিক আছে, ভালো কথা। আমার কাছেও লোক আছে, পাঠিয়ে দেবো কিছু হাইকোর্টের জমাদার আর এদেরকে পাঠিয়ে দিতাম।
Exactly what has happened.
I'll serve the Can 1 to Mr. Banerjee. I'll serve the Can. I filed yesterday.
Serve them.
No, could not be served with it.
Serve. Acha, how many parties are there?
Who are you and how many parties are there?
I have
Yeah, added party চলে এসছে। হ্যাঁ, পুলিশ খবর দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওদের। হ্যাঁ, পিটিশন। আচ্ছা, an application being seen 1 of 2025 has been filed. For addition of party, copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, as well as that of the state.
That's not the point. I wouldn't have. Because I was
You'll use an opposition, Mr. Banerjee.
I'm an opposition.
Learned advocate, Mr. Banerjee, the petitioner would file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the application for addition of party.
May I just say, the petitioner is being given the liberty to file an opposition.
No, file it, sir, because you will be admitting otherwise. I don't know if I start hearing the matter, what will happen.
There you go.
This may have a consequence in your civil suit also.
Yeah, that's my fear.
Yes,
My fear is that
so therefore
it
you
goes beyond my realm now, so somebody else will step in.
So whatever it is, so you have got to use an affidavit in
Very well,
opposition.
very well.
আচ্ছা কি বলছি
শুনে নিচ্ছ
কি এভিডেন্স হবে আচ্ছা 4 weeks. How much? Within 3 weeks. By 21st you file.
Yes.
By let the affidavit in opposition in respect 8 of CN 1 of 2025 be filed by the petitioner by 20 be filed by the petitioner within 21st of February 2025. Affidavit in reply, you want to use affidavit in reply if any by the applicant be filed. How much time? গেল 7টা দখল হয়ে গেল by 7th of
that is exactly what my prayer would be.
by
That
7th
if
of
whoever is the
March
lessee,
to-
this contentious issue can be decided later on. But
by 7th
unknown
of
people
March
should
2000
not come in. Unknown people
March
without
2020
verified.
ওটা দেখা যাবে
My lord, I was just praying.
he is acknowledging those persons.
How?
He or she.
How?
Lessee acknowledges. You acknowledge your clerk who is not registered. What will the
Are
court
they
do?
saying that these are their people?
They're saying that.
They're saying that these are their people. So, my lord, then their identities must be disclosed because these are unknown people.
That I know.
My lord,
That
this
you
was
feel-
this has been our case.
Firstly, the petitioner doesn't have any right over the room. Several civil suits are there.
Baba.
What is there?
And in status quo, in status quo, if I understand it correctly,
পরে হবে আর নয় আর 3:26 বেজে গেছে এভিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জে
Supply a copy of the supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit, they have 5 minutes.
where from you got the petition?
That's true.
Huh? তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি সার্থক হয়ে যায় না
No, Malavi, supplementary be given to me. I got it from Sharthak. He got it from Sharthak.
আগে এডিশন হোক তারপর বলুন নাহলে কি করে বলবো
No, no, without prejudice. Without prejudice.
second
No, let me-
verse.
without prejudice.
ঝামেলা আছে যে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যাওয়ার মামলা এখানে হবার নাই
No, without prejudice that be given to me, man.
Yes.
Without prejudice that be given to me.
আচ্ছা কি বলে
I understand their right.
is the writ petition under the heading here এবার it be filed 7th of March 2025 আচ্ছা
At least police to keep a vigil. That much.
list the writ petition under the heading application on ওটা কত 7 তারিখে দিলাম তো 14 তারিখে করে দিন on 14th of February 2025 ও মার্চ চলে যাচ্ছে না 14th of March 2025 আর একটা দিয়ে দিন পুলিশ আচ্ছা mean time police authorities would keep a vigil that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility or any untoward incident বাস এইটুকু কারো পার্টি সার্টি চলবে
That's all.
14 March is a holiday. You can come back on 17th is Dole.
ও 14th তো হলিডে তো হ্যাঁ 17th হবে না 21st of March হবে
21st. But the supplementary be given to us without prejudice, man, to the right.
no addition first get your self added thereafter I'll grant everything to you
Grateful.
Problem.
added you are an necessary party show thereafter everything will supply next নামিয়ে নিয়েছে গো তাতে শশাঙ্ক
That's your lordship's last order, Millet.
হ্যাঁ অন্যাল পেশকে
Last order of your lordship.
yes Mr. Ganguly what is the report of the superior officer?
Transactions, as this has been now demanded, because the entire incident has been, that color, which has been recovered.
This is diary sheet from your notes. This is also borrowed এত ভালো কথা from different banks. Which is question as he did not invest those amounts in the bank or now threatening the witness has been inquired but could not be so. However, as we thank you.
এইটাকে জাস্টিফাই করার জন্য কিছু পেয়েছি না দেখা ব্যাপারটা। হ্যাঁ কি বলি?
So having spoken, when you reach the conclusion,
My lord, so far my instructions are concerned, my lord, almost these will be the part of the ultimate inquiry, my lord.
is a scheme of things which you are going to do. But what are you waiting for? Because none of the scientific experts reports are coming to your aid.
My lord, that I'll have to take instruction, my lord. What I have been told that shortly they are going to file the
Because
case.
this will be a flat theoretical case. So have you collected statements from the bank?
4 times. So
No,
that
this is required in criminal cases, sir. The stalemate is there at some time because see, sometimes it's ordinary graduates who are sub-inspectors investigating the case. Now they don't have the understanding how to reach at the closing point. Finally, you can have a case in your hand, but you have got to reach a closing point.
I've also expressed my lordship's desire also to the superior officer also at least four times that look, this has to be done in a proper
Proper
that
way, sir.
something should come
You
up.
can be successful, you may not be successful. But in a criminal case of circumstantial evidence, motive must be established first, sir. Otherwise, why should a person is lying dead? You can implicate any person.
Now, my lord, without interfering in the inducing process, my lord,
I am directing so that something is done. Acha, the Deputy Commissioner of Police Zone 1 is Asanso Old Durgapur Police Commissionerate has submitted his report dated 16/1/2025, which reflects regarding the steps taken by the investigating agency in spite of the constraints faced by them. Prima facie, it also appears that there was a dispute which has surfaced as the deceased has transferred money to the accused persons, which is the primary cause for the unfortunate incident. Police authorities are investigating in respect of the transfer of the amount which had taken place. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the present is a case under Section 302 of the Indian Penal Code, police authority, the superior officer already in scene of the investigation will monitor so that no further time is wasted by the investigating officer for submitting his report under Section 173(8), obviously after collection of materials. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 26914 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful.
Lordship praying for Lord Peter tomorrow on behalf
You
of
have হবে না। What is the problem?
Reading this letter of Bolalal Sahu, his sister is seriously ill, Lordship. Not come to the court.
আমারই জ্বালা যত হয়ে গেছে। তা 50,000 টাকা জমা দিয়ে করছে তাই কি করা যাবে ছেলে?
I have no objection with regards to taking adjournment, my lord. I have no objection.
But then I have a difficulty, sir. You understand? Repeatedly same matters. Only when? How much time?
Today, tomorrow.
কি আমি জ্বালা বলো না টুডে টুমারো মানে অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে একটা।
My lord, difficulty is, my lord, only one thing I indicate. The difficulty is, my lord, the petitioner himself sold the property much prior to filing of the suit to us. We are in possession. Since, my lord, we have no money, that is why, my lord, he took the advantage of paying the 50,000 and cut the, my lord, harvested the paddy. We are very poor, marginal people, my lord. I have deeds, I have records in my name. Due to my lord's order, we are suffering, my lord. That is the difficulty. Let him prove, because, my lord, he perhaps got a decree in partition where I was not party. Even I assume that the partition commissioner has demarcated the property, but it was not the case that I have been lawfully evicted by any constituted eviction suit. So, my lord, the difficulty is for my lord's order, we are suffering. My lord, this is now the cultivation season,
for
my
the
lord.
petitioner. Praise for 2 days accommodation. কিভাবে বারবার একই মামলা ডাকা যায়? List the writ petition under the same heading, 5th of February 2025.
In the
Under the same heading, chalo.
In the meantime, my lord, police will maintain the vigil because, my lord, we are not unable
5th of February, nothing will happen, sir.
This is now this it is season of cultivation, my lord. That is the difficulty.
5th of February, nothing will happen, chalo. Next তাড়াতাড়ি happen. 108. And when appearing for the state, submitted the police authorities have put in best of their report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Appearing for the state, submitted the police authorities have put in best. However, till date, none of the accused could be apprehended. Each of the accusations made, I think, is Gallo to my president and submit. Hey, who is for the state?
Milord, I am for the state.
Yes, what happened?
Milord,
কিছু হয়েছে না হয়নি?
Milord, report reveals, Milord, that all the investigations have been made. Specific case has been started, Milord, including the 14 Foreigners Act, Milord. I am showing to your lordship, Milord.
Lordship, I am for
Just-
the respondent number 5,
just
the
one
private,
দেখ হবে
private opposite party.
এটা কি একই রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে নাকি?
No, no, এটা তো পুরনো report.
একই রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে তো।
এটা latest, 8
Which paragraph have you added?
Milord, this is the latest.
And that's
এটা 8 দেখে নাও।
On 23/12/2024,
great friendship with
Milord, accused were arrested with Sector 2.
Huh? But where are they now? The problem is that where after bail, where are they? They have why they have been granted bail? Foreigners Act.
Turn to page,
During the investigation, it came to learn that
Prabodh Chattopadhyay, Gauri Chakraborty.
and then
Chakraborty and Gauri Chakraborty.
without
Both
any
were arrested, Milord. They arrested the principal accused, namely Amit Bhattacharya, Tapan Bhattacharya, Milord, Anand, son of Tapan
and
Bhattacharya.
arrested the principal accused, namely Amit Bhattacharya. Very good. Now things are in line. You are the respondent.
I am for the respondent number 5.
Respondent
Your
number 5 is
Lordship, as per the allegations, they have sheltered. Like, as per my instruction goes, they are citizen of India, but they have sheltered in that regard. But I was subsequently arrested after that.
you are Amit Bhattacharya.
Amit Bhatt.
You gave shelter to shelter means harbor. There is a difference between harboring an offender and giving shelter.
Lordship,
They are from Chattogram. Investigation reflects.
I was arrested in that regard.
Report submitted aid by the Superintendent of Police, Barasat Police District 8 reflects that Barasat PS case number 566 of 2024, dated 16/9/2024, under the relevant provisions of IPC, Passport Act and Foreigners Act is in progress. Police authority is arrested 3 of the accused persons,
Including, Milord, the principal accused.
You were saying principal, Amit Bhattacharya principal. Huh? Hoy. This one. Acha. The investigation carried out by police authority is prima facie reflect also that the respondent number 5 happens to be a foreign national. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is in progress. As such, the superior officer of the police would monitor and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 28333 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the SPE Baratat Police District. We kept with the record. Chalo next.
Deeply obliged.
Milord, on the earlier occasion, Milord, your lordship
I am
has
for the
directed
private
me
respondent number 6.
to produce the case diary, Milord, indicating whether 164 statement has been recorded or not. Milord, here my charge sheet has been submitted. Milord, এটা কি দোষ সাহেবের কপি যায়? Milord, 26A and B is the 164 statement, Milord. And Milord, charge sheet has been submitted under section 126(2), 156(2), 118(2), 324(4), 74, 351(2), 54 of the BNS, Milord. 7X, Milord, 313, Milord, allegation of theft of a chain that, Milord, somehow could not be substantiated.
Milord, kindly come to my
Just 1 minute.
Page 26 and 26A, Milord, is the chart 164 statements.
26.
26A and B. Milord, I'm sorry, it's overwritten. Because, Milord, the allegation is very non-specific, Milord, and upon investigation, Milord, that allegation of theft somehow could not be substantiated, Milord. The first page, Milord, is the report. The first page.
It's all right.
Kindly come to page number 24. My complaint dated 5th November 2024 at 2:05 AM. Thereafter, kindly come to page number 34, the FIR. FIR, my lord, occurrence of offense Monday, 4th November 2024, but information received on 8th November 2024. Lord, I have made complaint on 5th November 2024 at night. Thereafter, they had not taken any step, neither they have registered any FIR, nothing.
Where your seal is 12th November. Seal. See the next page. Next page of the formal FIR.
Next page. My lord. But my lord, kindly come to 24. Received on 5/11/2024. Content not verified.
Thereafter, inquiry was conducted, Milord.
Thereafter, I have made another complaint to the deputy commissioner. Thereafter, they have registered the FIR. That is why I have paid for fair investigation.
All right, now charge sheet has been submitted.
My lord?
Now charge sheet has been submitted.
Complaint flows otherwise.
So whatever is your grievance, you go over there now, agitate that. I've got nothing to say because all the sections have been incorporated according. I've checked your 164, except the one where you have alleged regarding snatching of the chain is concerned. This theft of the chain could not be established as is reflected from the report. Rest, all the sections are, so as the injury, outraging the modesty is concerned, everything is there.
And one thing, my lord, respondent number 7 had not taken anticipatory bail from any court of.
That I can't do anything, sir. The police will see to that. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authorities, as the police authorities initially was reluctant to progress with the investigation of the case. full stop. Petitioner as such approached this court. Learned advocate hearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the date of information and registration of the FIR and submitted that it is only at the interference of the superior officer of the police steps have been taken for registration of the FIR. Full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that the police authorities on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the state has also drawn the attention to the relevant sections under which charge sheet has been submitted, but has candidly stated that the police authorities have failed to unearth in respect of snatching of the chain, which has been referred to by the petitioner. Full stop. Next paragraph. I have considered the statement under section 164 of the 164 CRPC of the petitioner. I find that the injuries have been inflicted. I find that as per the statement, injuries have been inflicted upon the husband of the petitioner also. Having considered that the police authority have already filed their report oblique charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, it would be in the interest of justice that the petitioner approach is the jurisdictional criminal court already insisting of the matter in case there is any grievance which needs to be addressed. You're the respondent.
I'm for the private number 6.
Learned advocate for the respondent in number 6 submits that he has been he or she he has been unnecessarily implicated in connection with the case
6
on the basis of false and frivolous accusations, and the police authorities have in a mechanical manner submitted a charge sheet in connection with
Because the FIR named accused. There were 2 only.
As stated above, the petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate her grievance before the learned jurisdictional magistrate by filing an appropriate application either under section 173(8) of the CRPC or under section 193(9) of the BNSS. If such an application is preferred, learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the same preferably within a period of 45 days of filing of the say application. Sure.
Have a copy of the charge sheet.
You will have before the court below.
Apply only for
Acha. In view of the settled proposition of law, if the petitioner before filing of the application under section 173(8) CRPC files an application in respect of the documents relied upon by the prosecution, learned magistrate would direct the prosecution to serve the say 8 copies to the petitioner. Also, with the aforesaid observations, WBA 28408 of 2024 is disposed of server copies.
Grateful.
The reports of
this CD may be kept with the records.
the CD.
Photocopy, photocopy of this.
These are CD. No, give me the report only. Give. No.
With the record, we have got other copies. It's a certified copy. It can be.
Oh, yeah. Photocopy of the report oblique CD be kept with the record. Next. Yellow.
I am for the private respondent.
I could agree for the investigation. The case along with memoir. 306 matter, it was registered in the month of July 2024. After that, my lord, private respondent was never arrested, nothing was done. But in the pendency of everything, my lord, they were granted anticipatory.
The anticipatory bill too.
Yes, my lord, by the Honorable High Court.
But the fact is, my lord, there is no investigation about the 306 matter is concerned.
No, there is 164 statement.
What has happened, my lord? I have annexed the bank statement, everything, how money has
My
been
lord,
drained out of me.
my lord, may I submit, my lord?
Charge sheet has been submitted.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Huh?
No, no, my lord, charge sheet.
Kindly see the order, my lord. There is a business transaction, my lord. The failure of business, my lord. They committed suicide. My lord, kindly see the observation passed by the division bench of the Honorable High Court, my lord. Kindly see.
But kindly see the dying
This is down,
declaration
down.
of the possibly with the police authorities, my lord. Well, my husband was drained out of the business, and after all, my lord, he had no other option but to commit suicide on the pressure of the private respondent, my lord.
No, my lord.
My lord, and my lord, I have specifically eliminated one of them was arrested once, and in the on the way to the court, she was allowed to leave, my lord. She was not even.
My lord, kindly
produced,
see
my
the
lord.
observation, my
My
lord.
lord, in the
passed by the-
backdrop of all these facts, my lord, anticipatory bail is granted.
My lord,
But
kindly
I
see the
cannot
order.
do anything about that. My lord will kindly see what investigation has happened, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the order.
No, all these four ladies are what? A gang operating or what? All the accused persons are ladies.
Yes, my lord.
আরে কি বলছি প্রশ্ন কি উত্তর all the accused are ladies in a 306 case কি করতো টাকা নিয়ে নিত লোকের কাছ থেকে নাকি
The modus was, they said they had a POS. They could do online transactions. So I used to do shari business.
শেষ
They
করে
take
দিয়েছে
cash from me with a plea that they will deposit in the bank account. And they usurped everything. But when I wanted some money back for my house, they said you will not get any money, and you should either die or your money goes in vain. My wife, because my wife complains, my lord, not wife, my lord, the petitioner complains basically. The husband is dead. Because of this thing, my lord, I've annexed the bank statement also. They drain me out of everything, my lord.
so what are you aggrieved now
The investigation, my lord, because
investigation
of
is going on
investigation, my lord, they are granted anticipatory bail, my lord.
and in 306 case even if anticipatory bail is granted what are you going to do with the custody of these persons
At the time of hearing of the anticipatory bail.
This is not a 302 or 2 case.
No.
306 case, it's the test of abatement to be ascertained only.
Okay, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I do not know, my lord, whether, my lord, there is an investigation to that aspect or not.
Which part?
My lord, they are
Money
now,
part.
they are now trying to take my house and factory, everything, my lord, because my husband allegedly owed them money right now, my lord, according to them. And my lord, practically, my lord, I am not being able to live in my house.
Factory is the name of respondent number
My lord,
8.
kindly sees my factory in the name of respondent number.
ওই তো হয় তো
My lord, everything taken, my lord. Everything taken.
just wait
My lord, I have registered.
wait just tell me one thing 420 496 is there also where is your work on that part regarding increasing out the bank accounts money part হ্যাঁ হয়নি এখনো করো থাক মামলা থাক হাইকোর্টে submit from the case diary so submitted prima facie I don't find any labor being invested by the by the officer concerned investigating the case in respect of the accusations of 420 and 406 of the Indian Penal Code, particularly with regard to transfer of any amount oblique withholding illegally any amount. Full stop. So far as this part of the investigation is concerned, police authorities would work out on the same and submit a fresh report along with the case diary on the next date. So fix. চলো কতদিন লাগবে কালকে তো আর হবে না how many
If it could be only monitored by a superior officer, my lord.
না না এখন দিন না আমি আছি তো
My lord, kindly, my lord.
তাহলে I'm leaving it
No,
let the
my lord,
superior officer do it
I'm just requesting your lordship, my lord.
huh 1 month I'm giving you time
But from July, my lord, this is.
so nothing will be done
No,
if you have
I want your lordship to, my lord, kindly takes this matter up. Kindly.
this writ petition under the heading for orders on কত তারিখ আজকে 28 21 তারিখে দিচ্ছি on 21st of February না তো দেবো 28th of February on 28th of February 28th টা খুব শেষ হয়ে 27th on 27th of February 2025 when a report would be submitted in respect of the subsequent steps taken by the investigating officer along with the materials collected in the case diary. Notes of case diary be produced definitely on the next day. So fix chalo. The learned advocate for the case diary so submitted before this court returned to the learned advocate appearing for the case.
So do I have a leader in this matter?
Yes.
So do I have a leader in this matter? May I, with your lordship's leave?
Where is the state? Who is the peer? State ke ache? Oh,
Affidavit of service, your lordship, we have served.
No, wait, sir. Who is in this matter check? Mr. Amitesh Banerjee was earlier there.
Yes, your lordship.
Not today for the timing. Tomorrow I am keeping the matter. You check who is appearing. If you appear, we'll see then. Ipshita Banerjee. So tomorrow you check. Keep the matter on your track from the GP office. Check whether it has been allotted to anybody or not. Since nobody is appearing. So not today I'm keeping the matter. Check.
Lordship.
He is also wanting time. Not today করে দেখে দিন কালকে দেখা যাবে
111 grateful lordship.
I'm for the petitioner one.
বাহ
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
State, where is state?
Last occasion your
কোথায় গেল রাজস্বী বাসু where is he?
last occasion your lordship.
The state 6 the police with the complaint submitted. Where is he? Junior ST Mina. এগুলো বারবার ডাকা সম্ভব এখানে করছে এরকম ভাবে just wait sir pass over I'll take up this matter এটা একটু রাখুন পরেরটা ডাকুন pass over 4:01 বাজে next State Bank of India কোথায়
I'm appealing for the CBI.
Milord, please allow me to appear virtually, Milord. Mr. Omajit Dey is assisting me. Milord, I am for the CBI in this matter.
yes
Milord, we are filing our report. Milord, kindly see.
Ah.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, we are filing our report.
Yes.
Milord, committee of service.
What are you finally saying? কে রিপোর্ট দেখবে এত CBI sir you were saying last come to paragraph 12
yes
that it is further submitted that CBI has no objection to register an FIR so and so sir after Justice C.T. Ravi Kumar's judgment where is this provision sir?
No, Milord, that is I have gone through the judgment. Milord, if Milord, the central government employee is Milord, posted in state government, then sanction is not required. Milord, that is the Milord, the judgment given
No. See the paragraph, public sector undertakings. Central government, public sector undertaking, which in fact the language incorporates nationalized banks also.
That is true, Milord, but here, Milord, there is another judgment of the Supreme Court, SBI versus Rajesh Agarwal, where, Milord, it is said, if a account is to be declared as a fraud, then, Milord, odi alteram partem has to be given to the, Milord, the accused also. Milord, without following that, FIR cannot be registered. That is in view of state SBI versus Rajesh Agarwal's judgment. But kindly turn to Milord, para 39 and 40. And there is also our master circular, Milord, in RBI guideline in 2016, which says how the fraud, Milord, the account can be declared as a fraud. So
that is between you and the SBI. Why are you bringing the state government in between? That I don't understand, sir. Why are you seeking permission from the state government? কি উত্তর দেবে বলো তো?
I have gone.
You have problems with the person concerned individual and I have no problems. In this type of matters, why are you seeking permission from the state government? You answer me.
Because your lordship knows the City Kumar judgment has come very recently. Earlier, my lord, the letter was given to the chief secretary in in the year of 2022.
এগুলো হচ্ছে
And I have seen your lordship's judgment also in that matter. Your lordship can remember that. But I have, there
after-
also,
I
there
have
your
said
lordship
that-
also said yes, my lord.
How can somebody
Section 6 has no relevance. Your lordship has hold that.
So why is this pending? You do this process, sir. Why is this? You are obtaining permission. Show me a judgment that for nationalized banks you require sanction of the state government. Unnecessarily, you are not trying to investigate, sir. This is pathetic.
My lord, I am leaving it to your lordship.
No, don't leave it to me, sir. Don't leave it to me. The fact is that this must be settled because number of banks are coming with the same complaints. UCO Bank is coming, Bank of Baroda is coming. Number of cases are there. Maybe you not served, but I find that similar. This referred to the chief secretary, and the matters are pending, sir. So, what business has chief secretary to do with a nationalized bank? Audio alterum partem in respect of the individual, I understand. That's a different compliance of law.
Yes.
But why you are an agency who have been created for detecting this type of cases only?
That is true, my lord. Absolutely.
That rest of the offenses is extended. But
But I'm telling you, lordship, keep this matter on Friday. There is one more matter, 116. The UCO Bank is there. I am also appearing with Mr. Majid there. Keep this matter on Friday. I shall take instruction. I come back before the lordship.
Just in view of, because
I understand your lordship's view, but I shall take instruction and come.
Both the matters, then I'm keeping it on Friday.
Yes.
Status report submitted aid by the CBI be kept with the record. You are for the State Bank, sir.
I have been listened to.
Just wait for some time, sir. I'll just complete. Whole of the issue will be completed so as a nationalized bank is concerned.
Yes. But there may be one judgment by your lordship which will cover the entire issue.
Yes.
2025, another judgment also come back.
That I'm only saying.
আচ্ছা আর কি 116 আছে না এটা কত নম্বর 113 আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ both these matters same point.
My lord, I have a few objections as to my learned friend's reliance on SBI versus Rajesh Agarwal, my lord. Only one submission, my lord.
No, that you do it. I'm keeping both these matters on Friday. Both these matters I'll keep on Friday. He's appearing virtually, maybe no problem.
May I only indicate one line, my lord? Only
Yes.
one line, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, the declaration of fraud, the principle of audio alterum partem, my lord, that is being relied upon only attracts when the bank is proceeding to declare someone as fraud under the RBI fraud circular. It has absolutely no relevance, my lord, when I refer something.
No, it's a different issue. We'll see. This is a ploy of not doing job.
116, my lord, I am actually for reserve bank.
ঠিক আছে you'll get an audience, sir. Give your names. আচ্ছা এই কি বললাম রেকর্ড হ্যাঁ এটা গেল আচ্ছা list this repetition along with ওই WPA 28916 of 2024 on ওই 31st of January 2020 A5 under the same heading. আচ্ছা ওটাতেও দিয়ে দিন ওই পরেরটা 116 you are appearing, sir?
Yes, my lord, and 148 as well, my lord, exactly identical matter.
একই বলছি তো এক গাদা মামলা হয়ে আছে একই
148 I have no instruction, my lord. Let it be tagged, your lordship can decide the issue, no problem, my lord.
আর ইস্যু ডিসাইডে কিছু ব্যাপার নেই এই দুটো হোক তারপর ওটা অটোমেটিক্যালি হয়ে যাবে written on the face of the walls unnecessarily not doing work. Mohit Mukherjee entering.
Yes.
Is my lord keeping 148 as well tagged?
No.
Very well.
If the order is decided, it will follow.
Cover all the matters. It will cover all the matters.
All এ আগে বলা আছে আমার এগুলো হয় না এইভাবে এরা দিচ্ছে না.
Grateful, man.
You have a report for 116. Then I'll pass an order on 116.
But it's better, your lordship, keep both this matter on Friday. On that day, we'll place the report.
Friday, I'm keeping the matter, but then you have a report because these councils are appearing. You have a report on 116.
116, I have a
The report is not there, my lord. We need to change the report because certain paragraphs is missing there.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে 16 এটা অর্ডার করে দিয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এমনি অ্যাপিয়ার করবে নাকি পিটিশনের উকিল
Let it be recorded.
116 ওদের নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন শুক্রবার দিন 113, 116 পরপর দিয়ে দেবেন, একসাথে দিয়ে দেবেন। আর 116 দিয়ে দাও, learned advocate for the petitioner, Reserve Bank of India as well as the CBI, learned DSGI for the CBI is present. List this writ petition along with WPA 28723 of the 2024 on 31st of January 2024. ওই দিন কি ওই এটা bring that city Ravi Kumar's judgment.
Yes, yes, we have, my lord, we have already.
Grateful.
My lord, 112, my lord, I have talked with Mr. Rajesh Vasu, he left the court, my lord, so my lord, make it talk.
ওই কেন why
I have talked with him, my lord.
left the court then not today, sir?
Not today.
My lord, kindly make it not today, not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, very difficult. Tomorrow you pray for an accommodation, I'll grant you.
My lord, I will not have.
But if a junior is there, pray for an accommodation.
112.
সবের পর থেকে ডাকবো আপনি, হ্যাঁ পাসওয়ার্ডটা, হ্যাঁ নট টুডে করে দিন। কি হলো সব 116 হয়ে গেছে দিদি, ডিসপোজাল হচ্ছে নাকি 14 years?
Please, your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly see your lordship's earlier order. My lord directed the production of case diary
হ্যাঁ
by the state because we are praying for transfer of the investigation.
But out and out
My lord,
civil dispute, several civil
my lord, kindly see, my lord,
As per your lordship's direction, Lord, I have brought this.
in Honorable High Court.
kindly see, my lord, they have taken my paddy,
খড়গপুর লোকাল তো এত হয়েছে
paddy
আমাদের
in my possession, they into land.
এটা কবে কেসটা হয়েছে? May 27 চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড অন নো? আপনি দেখে নিন, আমি
Submitted.
That's it, but I have not seen. No, my lord, no.
Chassis submitted. Here.
আচ্ছা and then বাহ
Investigation officer will submit report in final form. On 19 December, it was stated, the final report after completion of investigation. That's why, no. Final report not yet.
the 21/12
Now whether in the case record charge sheet is there.
during investigation after issuing the copy of the কোথাকার কি দেয় হ্যাঁ কি বলছে কি এফআরডি সাবমিট করে দিয়েছে
No, but in the report, Lord, I have said so.
Chassis submitted, my lord.
In the report, I have said so.
এটা এই দিন একটু ওনাকে দেখিয়ে দিই
But 8, 9, 10, they decide that Bangalore. We have told the property.
That will be decided by the,
That's why, my lord.
so being conclusion of the investigation, I consulted with my superior, discussed about merit of the case, and as per kindly, I submitted finally for such and such.
19 December's report, it was not in.
Following FIR accused person, as no such evidence could be substantiated to frame charge against them, necessary order.
20th January 2025.
Against the complaint, namely Assis Bhattacharjee, would be substantiated to frame charge against them, and necessary order will be passed.
আর সাবমিট করার কি জায়গা আছে
My lord,
আকাশের তলায় যা হবার হয়ে গেছে
my lord, I have to go. How, which I have,
173(8) I am granting you liberty, go before the court.
my lord, for which I am praying for, only for this reason I am praying for transfer investigation.
আরে ইনভেস্টিগেশনই নেই
Now,
এখন
now it is not possible. You will also kindly give me liberty to.
liberty go to the আর রিপিটিশন মেইনটেনেবল নয়
আরে পুলিশ নন মেইনটেনেবল করে দিয়েছে, সপন নন মেইনটেনেবল করে দিয়েছে।
আমি কোথা থেকে করবো? আমি জানি না, বললাম তো, কি বললাম, সত্যি করে জানি।
নন মেইনটেনেবল হলে
ফি পাবে না, এমনি কেস নেই, হ্যাঁ এমনি দাঁড়ানো অ্যাজ অন ডেট। প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের কোনো ফি পাওয়ারই কথা নয়, আননেসেসারি দাঁড়াচ্ছে কোর্টে, কেস নেই দাঁড়াচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ হয় নাকি? ওয়াচিং ফি হবে খালি, হ্যাঁ অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দেবে না কেউ। আচ্ছা, from the case diary submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, it reflects that the police authority is in respect act of Kharagpur local PS. Case number 425 of the 2024 submitted a final report praying for discharge of the accused persons named in the FIR. Full stop, in view before the jurisdictional court. In view of the same, you have got two files, sir. 211, 182 against you.
Yes, sir, I've seen it.
Huh.
I've seen it.
You have got to file a Naraji petition. আচ্ছা in the say in the একটু add করি নাহলে ভুলে যাবে
ধরো না।
in the said report, police has also the investigating officer has also prayed for prosecution of the complainant under section 211 182 of the Indian Penal পুরো ব্যবস্থা করে দিয়েছেন আচ্ছা যাই হোক যা করছো
বাইরে বলো না তুমি, বাইরে আমাকে যত
আচ্ছা in view of the against the complainant under section 211 182 of the Indian Penal Code holo having regard to the fact that the police authorities have submitted their final report and presently there is no investigation, the scope of this court to interfere at the stage is not available. Petitioner would be at liberty to file his application under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure before the jurisdictional magistrate in respect of his contentions and expressing his dissatisfaction regarding the manner of investigation so conducted. If such an application is filed, the learned magistrate would dispose of the application within a period of 45 days in accordance with law. Further, if the petitioner applies for supply of copies relied upon by the prosecution to arrive at its conclusion, the same may be handed over to the petitioner within a period of fortnight from the date of filing of such application. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 28812 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state.
Deeply obliged. নামগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো মাস 211
আচ্ছা লাস্টে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ একটু সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন ইন দা অর্ডার ডেটেড কত দেখে নেবেন learned advocate Mr. Omuk assisting Mr. Banerjee is not appearing in the order ওটা আচ্ছা his name may be incorporated in the order dated so and so
order dated 19 December 2020
and be treated as part and parcel of the earlier order dated ওই 19 December নাকি একটু দেখে নিয়ে করবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
পড়ে গেছে প্রসিকিউশন করতে বলছে
My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord, learned. Pursuant to your lordship direction, report should be, my lord.
Case diary to report.
Case diary. Because, my lord, the petitioner.
No, sir. Earlier order says case diary of Manik Chowk PS case number 410.
The case diary.
একবার উঠে তারপর না 4:30 বসবো, টায়ার্ড লাগছে আমার। না না একটু দেখে দিই 4:30 মধ্যে দেখবো, আর একটা ম্যাটার 4:30 ফিক্স আছে না, ওটা নেবার আগে একটু জল টল খেয়ে আসবো, তারপর ভালো লাগছে না।
Kindly consider my prayer A and B.
Mr. Ahmed, what is the stage of the case? You have mixed up every I'm the 410. What have you done, sir?
Regard to the complaint on 12/7/2024, we have initiated a proceeding under section 126 of the.
This is you have done whatever, but then
There are already 5 cases pending against the.
I have no issues regarding, but this is not the way to maintain a case diary. You see, you are incorporating the other documents more than working any. You have got to take a way of reaching. Either you say there is no case made out, or you say if a case is made out, then I'm. But the manner in which the documents have been placed over here.
Examine a lot. We have collected the injury report.
Ah,
Most probably, very soon will submit the charge sheet.
how much time? 2 months time, if I grant you. 2 months time.
My lord, then my lord, what about my security? My lord, kindly see page 25, my lord.
That the magistrate will take care of. I'll directing the magistrate.
But my lord, my life is in stake, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. I am the victim, my lord. They are broken my hands and now they are writing to my.
তাহলে একবারে ডিসপোজিভ অফ করে দিচ্ছি ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটকে পুরো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি যে পিটিশনার আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of the torture, physical assault, and the consequences of physical torture being suffered, the police authority have not been prompt to take action against the FIR named accused persons. Full stop. I have state has produced the case diary of Manikchok PS 410/8/24 dated 12/6/2024. The investigating officer would be a bit. I have perused the same, and on consideration of the same, I am of the opinion that the investigating officer should be a bit more serious aspect of the investigation, as repeat offences are taking place in between the self-same parties. Full stop. Having regard to the same, and that the petitioner is at the receiving end, I direct that the CJM Malda, who is CJM Kaliachok, he
বুনিয়াদপুর হবে এটা বলে দিচ্ছি এটা বুনিয়াদপুর ওটা
বুনিয়াদপুর ভাই মালদা তো either
CJ Malda.
সিজিএম মালদা সিজিএম মালদা
আচ্ছা কি বললাম the learned CJM Malda would assess regarding the threat perception of the petitioner by calling for a report from the local police station or any superior officer, and provide adequate protection to the de facto complainant Jyotsna Mondol. Full stop. Mr. Ame submits that there are some documents yet to be collected by the investigating agency, and thereafter the investigating agency may be in a position to submit the report under section 173 of the CRPC. Learned aid would see to that the charge sheet is submitted within a reasonable period of time, as the nature of the case only states after 7 months, until and unless there are exceptional circumstances, there should not be any reason for further delaying the submission of the report under section 173 before the jurisdictional court. আর তো কিছু নেই। আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations, WA 28842 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. So, official. একটা ডেকে নিন, 116 তো 117। হ্যাঁ,
The earlier occasion, there was a library supplementary affidavit.
state anybody appearing, just wait, don't file it now. Your private respondent. State anybody appearing 117. Not today, come tomorrow, I'll take it up. 118টা রাখুন, যারা বসে আছে তারা করে দিন।
Madam, for the
Actually,
petition.
state is there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right. In Papia Khatun, a petition is agreed by the manner in which is spoken, learned advocate of the state submits a report, but is required to submit a fresh report of the investigation, which would incorporate the number of witnesses examined, if any. Sweden properties have been seized in connection with the case, as well as the medical, if any. Yes, have you seized the Sweden property? Have you gone? ভালো করে। Your father?
I've just found, I've been just handed over the computer. He knows he has been in touch with the IO slot.
And then police will do what? Police goes and do not find an accused. What will police do? Police has. I don't know. I have not directed. Police is the duty of the police. I have reminded. ভালো মেরেছে তো, ব্রুজ আছে, টেন্ডানিস, ভালো মেরেছে মানে বাড়িতে, ভালো কথা।
কিচ্ছু নেই, ঘর খালি, একদম খালি ঘর, কিচ্ছু নেই, কিচ্ছু পাই না।
What does the husband do?
My lord, actually he is my lord, employee in a microfinance, collecting agent, my lord.
So you know the bank accounts and the lockers. Otherwise, it's very difficult for the
My
police.
lord, then
Got to furnish it for me.
I have to take instruction.
The instruction, give a list to them. Otherwise, not me,
My
sir.
lord, I
Give a
understand.
list to them. Otherwise, how they will know?
My lord, my lord,
Otherwise, they will physically go 1,000 times to the house. They will find nothing.
my lord.
I'm disposing of it off. If the lady goes and submit, lady or her next kin goes, submits the possible bank accounts or hideouts.
My lord.
Police authority is on with the aid of the petitioner, because she'll be able to identify only.
498 DV Act, that is pending. That I have disclosed.
Very good. Then in that case, whether seizure has been done, can you say?
No, no.
Petitioner, a state has submitted a report wherein the medical document has been collected
I have a copy, my lord.
the Taki Rural Hospital, from Taki Rural Hospital. A seizure list has been prepared after a raid was conducted at the house of the FIR named accused, but the same is a nil seizure list. As such, no Sweden property have been seized in connection with the instant case. Petitioner is directed to furnish information in respect of any bank account, locker or bank account, locker, or any hideouts within the knowledge of the petitioner. Police authority would, on such information, try to ascertain, to try to assess and proceed if for recovery of the Sweden articles, if any, obviously with the aid of the present petitioner, who will be in a position to identify regarding the Sweden properties. Also, to that effect, if the petitioner approaches the investigating officer would cooperate with the petitioner, who has set the law into motion in connection with कि Hasnabad PS case number 297 of 2024. Chalo, report with the aforesaid.
Some bills regarding the purchase of
Whatever, give it to.
Yeah, you could do
There is a police's job, sir. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28956 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. A, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. ঘুরে আসি? হ্যাঁ 5 minutes, give me a break, sir. 4:30 matter, আর পাচ্ছি না, ভালো লাগছে না। Other matters. And all. Only 4:30 matter. Mr. Banerjee, 5 minutes, give me a break. কোথায় গেলে? মুখ টুকগুলো শুকিয়ে গেছে, ভালো লাগছে না আমার কিছু। ভালো লাগে।
কোথায় গেল ওরা? ওই যে যাচ্ছে এখনো।
যে ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে 10টা ডিসপোজাল হলো, ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে
চেষ্টা করি মনের মতো করে বলতে, ভালো করিয়ে দিও কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ।
ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে একদম কমতেছে। হ্যাঁ 7টা না, ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে কিছুতেই কমানো যাচ্ছে না এত।
একটা যার বেসিসে হয়েছে তুমি শুধু ওই প্রিলিমিনারি
My lord, I know your lordship has gone through all the petitions, so I'm not going.
Supplementary.
Yes, I am filing
Well,
the
before
supplementary
before
affidavit.
taking up the supplementary affidavit or going to the supplementary affidavit or the writ petition, Lord, may I hand over, because yesterday, Lord, I gathered information from the London Advocate General that on the same self cause of action, Lord, two appeal matters are pending before the Honorable Chief Division Bench, presided over the Chief Justice. Lord, kindly see the order.
May I humbly state that?
আমাকে
my lord?
বলতে দাও, তুমি তাও বলবে না, তোমার সময় আসছে, বলছি না। So kindly see the order. হ্যাঁ, দেবো দেবো, একটা কপি আছে, আমি পড়ে নিয়ে দেখ, তোমাকে দেবো না, কোনোটা হতে পারে। হ্যাঁ, পেজ 3 না। Kindly go through the entire order. What are the observations of the Honorable Chief Justice, and what remains for the adjudication before the Honorable Division Bench. Then, Lord, kindly see the prayer, what my learned friend has prayed for before your Lordship. Even the Chief Secretary of the Government of West Bengal has been directed to file a report, because the allegations which have been made in the writ petition, who is responsible? And Lord, in that event, Lord, kindly consider this, and subject to correction, whether your Lordship will refer this matter to the Honorable Chief Justice for tagging, because this entire thing will come out, Lord, after the report submitted by the Chief Secretary of the Government of West Bengal. In that petition, Lord, they have also prayed for transferring the investigation to another agency, everything. I had personally talked with the London Advocate General yesterday.
আমাকে তো বলার সুযোগ পাবো।
If both the matters, my Lord, will run subject to correction, my Lord, the divergence view may come. Your Lordship will find it was also stated by the Land Advocate General that investigation has been transferred to CID. Everything.
Action taken by the state as well as the center cannot bring back the name.
কোথা থেকে যে কি বের করে না সত্যি।
Paying for taking action against the drug manufacturer. We are also on the same point.
No, we are not on the same point. পরে আগে আমার 105 125
এই preliminary investigation রিপোর্টের উপর আগে ওটার উপর ইনভেস্টিগেট করতে হতো, not against
এটাই বলছি, এটাই তোমার পয়েন্ট।
But then the criminal investigation, are they part, or they are only regarding the supply of the
supply
drug,
of saline only.
usage of the
Only regarding supply of saline. My lord, my case is different.
Let him explain.
But page 4, paragraph 11.
একটু বার কর না, তোদের তো মেশিন টেশিন থাকে, দেখ না।
They had already commenced the investigation and the matter has been entrusted to the
প্রথমটা পড়ো যে কেন
So that has been submitted by that you have taken steps. Now the question is regarding
They
the
are questioning the investigation of.
but that is over there any of the proceedings? What are the prayers over here?
My prayer is, my lord, case started under section 105, culpable homicide not amounting to murder, 125B and 195. Against 12 doctors. I am one of them. I am the senior resident, senior anesthetist of the
But
hospital.
I think respondent to call for the
Not be remedial, Lord.
আমি তো রেমিডির জন্য no. I am raising objection against the version of Mr. Banerjee. That is a completely different matter.
I'm the last person to pay for any transfer from your Lord. But let the when the
basis on the which the FIR
entire matter is under decision. Lord, whether your lordship will give over this matter and
Yes.
proceed, or
My
your
lord,
lordship, it is
I shall show my lord the supplementary affidavit. My lord, few pages I shall show. Thereafter, your lordship will understand what is going on. That matter is completely different matter regarding against the drug manufacturers who has manufactured the RL saline. And
so two things are there, sir.
My
to
lord.
think about. One is regard transfer of investigation is also over there. Some of the petitioners
That is regarding against the
whatever
drug
this is
manufacturer.
the subject.
They have, my lord, kindly allow me to submit my case thereafter.
Mr.
My lord, my lord.
Chatterjee, two things are there.
My lord.
I have not gone through the FIR right now.
I shall
but
show. I shall show.
But the issue is composite. One is regarding the spurious saline being used, allegedly spurious saline, and other is regarding the role of the doctors.
Against that part, one I have come before you. That part is not before the Honorable Chief Justice. That part is not before the Honorable Chief Justice. That is a public interest litigation. And I am, against me, a case has been started. My lord, specific role has been given. My lord, public interest litigation. No. And my lord, they have started a case against me. My lord, kindly comes to my case, my lord. My kindly comes to my supplementary affidavit. FIR. My lord, kindly comes to FIR. Once, my lord, FI kindly comes to FIR. Now, my lord, this is the design of an escapist, my lord. Now they will, my lord, they will file cases against doctors. Of course, my lord, yesterday they took time. Now, my lord,
Why are you personally attacking
my lord, kindly appreciate,
Why
my
are you
lord.
personally attacking
Kindly appreciate my position, my lord. Against doctors are fleeing away.
I was not aware of. He has told me.
Kindly comes to FIR. Let me show the FIR. Thereafter, as your lordship pleases.
For your lordship, this facts. That's why
My lord, kindly comes to. All right. My lord, kindly comes
Two
to.
things are worrying.
lord,
I'm telling
my
you, I will go through the FIR.
My
It's
lord.
not that I will not go through the FIR.
Grateful, my lord.
One is that it is within the knowledge of the division bench that criminal investigation has started, number one. And two, I find somebody has prayed for transfer of investigation, which is also subject matter of consideration.
They are investigating about the case.
তুমি আমাকে interim protection দাও।
Had it been a case that they are not investigating, investigation has been stalled, I could have understood.
I will protect you, sir. Why are you bothered,
Grateful,
sir?
I have got my answer, my lord. It has fallen from your lordships. Grateful, my lord.
And issue a writ of mandamus appointing the Central Bureau of
আমি protect
Investigation
বলেই
and any
দিয়েছি।
other appropriate independent agency to take over the investigation from the state police to ensure impartiality and transparency given.
That is already
Whether
done,
the
CIT
JC issue a writ of mandamus directing the conduct the
বোঝাতে হবে যে
investigation.
এটা ড্রাগ ম্যানুফ্যাকচারের এগেনস্টে হওয়া উচিত ছিল এফআইআর করে দিল ডাক্তার
Contaminated sterile with a mandate to examine the role of users and suppliers of expired medicines and fluids or any other constitutional factors that will come from medical college. Issue a writ of mandamus directing the number 2 conduct the investigation in other hospitals.
Everything against drug manufacturers.
And the
Transfer of investigation is
my lord.
I am not bothered about that. Investigation. Let's come to the FIR now.
My lord. Kindly
It
come
must
to
be
page
including
17
in the spurious saline also.
সেটাই তো হওয়া
Yes, my lord. That should have been done. Not against the doctors. What I did.
I
My lord, kindly comes to
understand
page 17. Supplementary affidavit, page 17.
Basis of the FIR.
My lord, this is the basis of the FIR. A preliminary report has been submitted by the inquiry committee.
Just where is your FIR?
Formal FIR, page number 14.
My lord, page 14, formal FIR.
Page 14.
Yes. Four names of the doctors are given there.
And
I am one of them, Dr.
Where is the complaint?
My lord,
Where is the complaint?
yes, complaint is my lord.
15 is the
15.
forwarding.
15. This is the CMOH writing to IC Kotwali police station. Enclosing a report. That report I shall place. Thereafter, you are hereby requested to take necessary action and treat it as FIR. Page 15.
Very
Now,
good.
my lord, next page, page 16. CMOH, to CMOH from Director of Health Services. Second paragraph. Accordingly, you are hereby directed to take up the matter with local Kotwali police station.
Very
Next
good.
page. This is the preliminary report on the basis of which this case has been started. Page 17.
Where is the role of the doctors?
Yes, I shall show, my lord. I shall show. This is the suggestion. Kindly comes to the bottom portion. 1. There is no, the role has not been stated. Kindly comes to suggestion. We may suggest the above mentioned drugs and infusions of those particular batches may be withheld against the drug manufacturer. Then clinical use for the time being till so and so are received. 2. In view of the absence of the nephrology department in Midnapur Medical College, all 3 critical patients may be arranged for higher treatment facilities with nephrology so and so, not against
Page 20.
doctors.
Now
Then
page
my lord kindly comes to page 20.
22.
Sorry, 22, page 22, relevant 22. Paragraph 12, page 22, I'm reading. My lord kindly sees where the roles has been ascribed. Page 12. Sorry, page 22, paragraph 12. It was found in the OT register. So and so one PGT, namely Dr. Monish Kumar, first year PGT, were performed spinal anesthesia in all patients as per Indian Medical Council guidelines. It was done. I can show, I have annexed that. Though the name of Dr. Pallavi Banerjee, SR, senior resident, was mentioned in the register as anesthetist, but as collected by the inquiry team from oral submission, he was not present in the OT full time. I was all along. But Dada, एक minute. All along I was there. All along I was there. Thereafter, my lord, conclusion. My conclusion. Before that, one para, expert may highlight the consequences of such operative procedure. You do not know the operative procedure. You are praying for expert's opinion. Thereafter, conclusion. Possibility of adverse drug reaction cannot be ruled out. Related to infusion, ringers, lactate, injection, oxytocin. Possibility of deviation from standard operating protocol in a teaching institute cannot be ruled out.
From the available information collected.
Conclusion.
Verbal discussion, personal to the
Final conclusion can only be drawn after the reports of drug testing and analysis. Where is that?
By the intern duty in all cases within very just one.
সেখানে তো 105 105 চালুই হয়েছে, একজন মারা গেছে।
1 minute, sir. Let me go through.
My lord. Conclusion, kindly conclusion part reads.
Either routinely or on call basis. From the OTC, it appears Dr. Shominda Sanem. We did not see any senior affair. Such is either routinely or on call basis available. Apparent in the duty register that names of those faculties, RMO and SRs, are not in the roster on other days of the week. What duties they were assigning? Found in the OT register that along with RMO, either one PGT and one intern, diploma in operation, we are part of the surgical team.
That's how my learning friend has said that you was all along there when this matter.
My lord, 5%.
There is nothing reflection in the petition.
Seizure of 5% was
Nothing
done.
reflection in the petition.
5%. Seizure of 5% was done. 1 person expired. For that reason, 105 has been started. Now, my lord, she is the senior anesthetist. Anesthetist role, it has to be understood. What is the role of an anesthetist? Anesthetist, my lord, they provide anesthesia. After seizure, the lady went or shifted to another.
Just wait, sir. Let me go through this, sir.
Sorry, sir. আপনি বললে তো আমার
Pleasure to visit attend is either routinely or on call basis in the development. It is also happening in the duty roster Hussain RMO and SRs are not present in the roster. Other days of it is not clear what duties they were in Calcutta. It was found OT registered along with RMO. Either one PGT and one intern, one DOTT. Well, similarly, one PGT were performing spinal in all patients. Was mentioned in the register as but as collected by this injury team, she was not present. OT আছে present ছিল না. Dr. Banerjee may be available from CC camera if checked properly. ভালো কথা.
My lord, the PGT, he pushed injection in the spinal cord. He বলে spine. And my lord, in the post-mortem report, it was shown that spine was intact. After the delivery of this lady, she was shifted to another ward. My lord, ringer lactate saline was
administered. Why are you going to the merits of the case? This is not a case under 302.
Yes.
This is a case under maximum if I accept.
Yes.
105. Now 105, it is a case because of
one person.
No, that is another part. One is I found one document in you have enclosed, which happens to be, I think,
National Medical Council guideline.
no, not that one. Where with that's your suspension order.
Yes, I was suspended.
Where is that suspension order?
Yes, in my writ petition.
Yes.
In my writ petition, I have stated.
Where is that?
Page 53. Page 53.
On the basis of the same age, a preliminary suspension order was issued.
Have you got that page 53
yes,
of the petition? You 1, 2, 3, 4, and whereas the preliminary inquiry, have you?
If it's gross negligence
Gross negligence of duty on the part of Dr. Pallavi, senior is a department. So the cases of negligence, gross negligence. This much is clear, sir.
It is established.
And resulting
in the death of the person, gross negligence. So culpability is not there.
That's right. Yes.
So regarding the death of the person, she had no intention.
Absolutely.
That's right.
All right, then if you want, let the Chief Justice clarify.
My lord.
She will cooperate with the investigation. No coercive steps.
My lord. My lord. My lord. That's what I have already told everybody yesterday. না আমি এটা বলতে এটা আমাকে জাস্ট বলতেই হবে না for the interest of justice. না জজ সাহেব বলবে যে তুমি তো বলনি আমাকে যে ডিভিশন পেয়েছি.
No, transfer of investigation is there, sir.
Yes. Someone else he has prayed. Now, my lord, I am a doctor before your lordship.
It's not someone else. The cases are same, sir. Nature.
No, one part is same. One part. Another part is regarding my arrest.
So investigation is to be done.
FIR should have been against the manufacturers.
Not sir, that is for somebody else to decide. We are not right now deciding. তাহলে এটা পাঠিয়ে দেবো, পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে একটা অপশন দিয়ে দিই তাহলে I am just referring the matter to the Chief Justice to decide whether this court has the jurisdiction to take up the matter in as similar matters are pending before the division bench presided over. And in the meantime,
not exactly similar matter, my lord.
Of course. No. Incident same.
Order ke liye to mushkil hai.
Incident same.
In the meantime,
sir, difficult.
If it comes from the honorable court, then my lord,
it comes from me, sir. Why I am sending for clarification? Let the Chief Justice say these are not similar matters.
Yes.
It's the duty of the Chief Justice to say.
They have started a false case against doctors. You
Sir,
should start a case against.
Sir, let the Chief Justice decide that I am protecting you, sir. Because they don't have also any intention to arrest you. No raids have been conducted. Nothing has been done.
To cooperate with the investigation.
Obviously.
Already. আমরা তো meet ও করেছি.
I am
postmortem report.
Mr. Banerjee, I am telling you, I am not directing without exchange of affidavits. This cannot be done. I am not directing affidavits right now since I am referring the matter to the Honorable Chief Justice. Acha, supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Acha, petitioner has approached the court challenging the FIR. চ্যালেঞ্জিং
তাহলে যাও, যাও।
আমি ঝগড়া করছি কেন আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না।
Investigating officer is present.
They are provoking
No, no,
him.
not provoking. I'm asking him. Why you are telling all these
So
things?
why are you overhearing him?
No,
He's supposed to get
I'm not
he's
saying
su-
my lord.
he's
I've
supposed
take
to
instructions.
Arey baba
Jaini.
No,
What
yes,
is this,
till
my lord?
today.
He is saying Jaini.
He has not.
আরে কোর্ট
আরে
বলছে তো যাবো তো আমি আরে কোর্ট
সেটা বলো, সেটা বলো না।
যাইনি
না যাইনি, তুমি বলছো সে গেছে।
অফিসার্স দে আর
Arey till date they have not raided you sir state has initiated case but not have disturbed you sir
Identify with the client. আরে
unnecessarily why are you creating tension sir
গেছে কিনা সেটা বলো।
না আমি তো
কথাটা জিজ্ঞাসা করছি। গেছেন কেউ না?
ঝামেলা হবেই জানো
দেখুন মাইলট kindly see constantly he is saying if I say something then মাইলট he is
আচ্ছা কি
becoming
বলছি
কেউ না পড়ে যাবে।
আচ্ছা সরি না ঠিক আছে ঠিক
Arey where is the number of the FIR
20 of 2025
where have you enclosed that formal
If
part
I'm copying the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
another copy পাইনি মাইলট till date till today my আরে বাবা আমরা আপলোডেড হয়নি
আপলোডেড সেটা আমি দিয়েছি তো।
it has not been uploaded
আচ্ছা
আমরা দিয়েছি এখানে
মেদিনীপুর সদর
page 14
না না এটা কোটওয়ালি থানা এই কোটওয়ালি পিএস কেস নাম্বার 20/2025 dated 16/1/2025
Yes, মেদিনীপুর সদর।
under sections 105
কোতোয়ালি।
oblique 125 small b bracket oblique 198 BNS.
মাইনর।
Petitioner happens to be a senior anesthetist and has been named in the FIR. Full stop. The present case was registered on the basis of a complaint of Dr. Shudip Mondol.
senior
anesthetic something
senior resident doctor
হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে senior resident anesthetic
This is the CMOH. Shudip Mondol is the CMOH. This FIR was started by Dr. Shudip Mondol. Is he the CMOH?
same age
ডেপুটি 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 সিএম ওই
Who happens to be the Deputy CMOH, Zila Shastro Bhavan, Sharatpalli. না না এটা ওই ডেপুটি সিএমওইচ করে দাঁড়ায় এইসব কোথাকার কি লিখেছে মেদিনীপুরের পুলিশে বোঝা খুব মুশকিল আছে আচ্ছা the initiation of the FIR was on the basis of the CMOH informing the ICE Kotwali police station in respect of the office memorandum issued dated 8/16/2025 by the Director of Health Services, Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Shastro Bhavan, Kolkata. Acha. I have considered the preliminary report of the inquiry committee dated 11/1/2025. As well as the suspension order issued by the OSD and Special Secretary. What is AME?
medical education
medical education
Medical education. OSD and Special Secretary for comma medical education, wherein it has been reflected that the inquiry report reflects gross negligence of duty on the part of the petitioner. Full stop. As the present case has two parts, one regarding the saline which was used, and the other part regarding the role of the doctors. And one of the allegation against the petitioner was that she was not present full stop. She was not present at the operation theatre at the relevant point of time. Full stop. Mr. Shopon Banerjee, learned aid, additional government leaders has drawn the attention of the court that a batch of public interest litigations
Same incident, Lord.
on similar issues are pending before the Honorable Chief Justice, which wherein it was pointed out by the learned Advocate General that investigation has been commenced and has been transferred to the CID. There are also prayers in the say public interest litigation regarding transfer of investigation to the central agencies. Full stop. In view of the state having drawn the attention of the court, I am of the view that the records may be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice is to assess as to whether this court can take up the subject matter of the instant writ petition. However, in the meantime, I direct that till the decision is taken by the Honorable Chief Justice and Honorable Chief Justice, the investigation of the case will proceed. Petitioner will cooperate with the investigation as and when called. And as and when called, I have said so. আচ্ছা আর যেটা বলছি যে however দিয়ে আরম্ভ করেছিলাম না কমা দিয়ে full stop. The investigating agency is directed that as the issue as the allegation against the present petitioner is that even if it is accepted to be true, is of gross negligence. As such, no culpability or the issue relating to intention.
Prima facie, your lordship, right?
Intention, prima facie, do not appear from the records till date. Consequently, they are directed not to take any coercive action against the present petitioner till further orders of this court.
One humble prayer. She is the senior resident doctor.
Senior resident anesthetic.
Senior resident anesthetic.
যেটা লিখেছিলাম প্রথমে ওটা সিনিয়র রেসিডেন্ট অ্যানেস্থেটিক পিটিশনে লেখা আছে
My submission if it is recorded.
কোনো সাবমিশনে জেনারেল অর্ডার পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে চিফ জাস্টিস ডিসাইড করবে
I'm deeply obliged to your lordship.
ওই affidavits I will give directions after Honorable Chief Justice decides.
As your lordship.
Without affidavits I'm not going
As
to
your
decide this.
Grateful minded.
If the ওই নিলে নিয়ে নেবে আমি বেঁচে যাব
না না my lord আমরা মাস্টার দিই আমরা আসছি আপনার কাছে
But for the interest of justice, being an officer of the court,
I have no issues because no, what happens is that if this is transferred and I don't know if this case is not transferred, another case is transferred, this will create again a problem because
that's why the divergent view. That's why, my lord, I have said so.
ঠিক আছে let the writ petition be listed after the Honorable Chief Justice decides on the issue as stated above.
Grateful minded.
Liberty to mention.
Liberty to
Liberty
mention.
to mention.